What happened?
I got violated.
You told me to shoot there! And he got taken from the spider!
He's like genital lice, he just keeps coming back.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ!
Alright, let's take stock of this race, huh? We're playing Formula 1, let's take stock of this race. So, Verstappen is currently in the lead, and Charles Leclerc is absolutely sniffing his pain. Oh my goodness, he is right behind him. Fuck me. Perez is leading the gang out of Sainz, Norris, and Piastri.
Okay, it's going.
What am I
I'm
gonna do?
running. Because there's a Hibble about to go off.
Space! Oh no!
Did it get you?
What happened? What happened?
Are we on board the paddle? Ah! Fuck! Oh, the thing's so cute! You heard the Hibblejaybob scream? How are you doing? I was having a fun.
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're my own.
I was thinking is you could probably make drums just have it as a drum beat. So just have like bum.
Forget
Don't
it.
sample my mum.
At this point, you can fix as many of the pumps as you want. It doesn't fucking matter while there's no walls in our submarine. Let's get one of these. Buddy, you good? Somebody shagging in there? Why is it bouncing? Okay, there he is. Well, there go my wings. That didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, that was synchronized. Synchronized as fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that hasn't gone well.
Let's see if we can manage at least one more overtake before the end of this race. Evidently not.
You just totally gonna die. Ah! Why did everything explode? Okay, Ricardo's temperatures are up. The tire at... Let's try that sentence again. Ricardo's tires are up to temperature. Oh god, the radiation is cataclysmic! Ah!
Yeah, it's not great.
I'm gonna die! I dropped it! Okay, okay, we're good.
You piece of shit! I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way! God damn you!
What is with the fancy face? That's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. Alright, let's go. Ah, Robo-Duggy's over there. And this really doesn't like this. Alright, let's get on the roadway. So there's the enemy base. Oh lord, we are riding balls deep into a fuck nuggeting battlefield, motherfuckers! Yeah, boy. Ow, my flag. And go ahead and steering wheel.
It's quite a country you're living here, eh?
Me personally?
I don't know. What do you do?
Mostly I just shoot people.
Very American. I love it.
What do you do?
Oh, mostly I pose and show off. I complain.
Very friendly.
I know. I'm ridiculous.
Okay, I have another fort spare. Walls. Okay, so survive. Attack.
Say that one more time.
It's like me telling you again is going to be too much effort. Fuck it, I'm fine.
Nah, they didn't jump. He said, "Oh Jesus Christ! If I was Hamilton, I would be shitting my pantaloons right about now. Jesus Christ!" I'll try and hold here. Whoa! Oh, holy shit! He's still there, he's gonna kill you. You need to kill the last guy. You need to kill the last guy.
They might have been looking for me somewhere.
Just running up to the phone and look at your gun.
Yo, look at that. It's a gun.
Stand up. Body slam again. Yes, run the lava. Yes! We fucking did it, boy! We fucking burned the cat.
Stop what needs to They have the rule over here. Oh, Tyler! Tyler! You beautiful dumbass! What the fuck? Oh my god!
I love the zombie just floating in the air. What the fuck? There's two people that are dead.
Oh.
One to the other extract.
Taylor, you could have just clenched a diamond there. Fuck. Jesus Christ, I fucking wince like a motherfucker.
What? Hi, you guys are looking like Fuji. I'm back in Manila. What? Astrid,
He's firing a gun at your head.
Astrid, why did you get so snappy?
He was pointing a gun at your head.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I was impressed. Go.
Yeah, your reload is maybe a bit quick there, son, huh? Try it.
Yeah. I didn't reload on.
We no longer have control of the situation. Fall back.
Well, GG. We're gonna fucking murk by a few rednecks, alright.
Yeah, what's good?
1v1. Yeah, and they're just gonna die.
Fuck yeah! fact, do you know what? Don't die.
Come on! You gotta get up!
I love the amount of times that I can help people by setting them on fire. What are you doing, aircraft? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Not good! Not good! Not good! Nah, give me them drugs! Oh, fuck! Fuck, that's dead.
Just don't let your massive balls kill you!
Save it all. Save it all.
That was...
How do you walk around with those massive balls?
Hello everybody, I am so sorry about the delayed start to stream. It was just a weird plethora of just constant little tiny issues. First of all, like my YouTube stream wouldn't work, and then my test stream wouldn't work, and then I couldn't get OBS to work, and it was just but we're here now. We can't see the game for some reason. We can hear the game, but we can't see the game. Okay, here we go. Okie dokie, so we're back playing Global Rescue. If you remember our last stream, we set off. What the fuck is my chair stuck on? We set off with our Global Rescue career here in my hometown of Edinburgh. One thing I did do is I did check out modding. So the first new vehicles, like modded vehicles, are actually being added. So I got some modded vehicles. I got some liveries. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. The only thing that I've realized, that I've not realized, that's the wrong word, but I've remembered in retrospect, is that you can't change skins on a vehicle. You kind of have to sell it and buy it back unless that's changed. So that's slightly fucking awkward. But we'll explore that as needed. What we'll do is we'll smash that pause button, and I will give you the grand old tour of York. As you can see, we are in debt. But we're not in York, we are in fact in Edinburgh. So we've unlocked 2 areas. The cool thing is you can expand the map as you go. So we started out with this part of Edinburgh, and we have now unlocked this part of Edinburgh. So we are armed and operational with 3 stations. So we decided to resurrect the old Lauriston fire station, which now sadly no longer exists. It did exist as a fire museum, but is now being converted to student flats, as it always fucking is in Edinburgh. Anyway, this is our fire station here. So we have we actually have 4 pumper appliances, but one of them is out and about. And 1 high rescue unit. So this is a bit of an abnormally large station by UK standards, but fuck you, it's a video game. I can't think of a single fire station in Scotland that has 4 pumps in it. It's just basically unheard of. But basically, this is the station. So, as I said last stream, this game is kind of like a mix of like Emergency 4, Rescue HQ, and something like 112 Operator. It's like Rescue HQ in that you get to design your stations. So here is the fire station. So we have the call office. So this is where the 999 calls come in. We have the kitchen where firefighters, and yes, they do walk around in their full turnout gear, helmet and all. It's fine. This is where they come for food and a little bit of a rest. This is toilets and showers. There's a little bit of a corridor area here for them to chill out and watch TV. There is the break room with football, or like table football, where they can have little competitions and watch some TV and whatnot. More toilets, and then the dormitory over here where they can get some, you know, rest if they're actually exhausted, as well as the gym here. And then we've got the kind of the I think in game it's called the hall, but basically it's the appliance bay where all of the appliances sit. So this is our fire station, and this so like 112 or 911 operator, this game actually uses real world map data and converts it into something the game can do, and it gives you this pretty snazzy 3D view. Hey Fudge, how you doing? So it gives you this pretty snazzy. Also the Red Boys, yeah. It's been a while since we had a resurrection of the Red Boys. Do we even still have the emote for the Red Boys? I think we do. It's like probably my most underutilized emote. The Red Boys. That's a classic now, Jesus. Yes, yep, there it is. So yeah, this is actually a real recreation of Edinburgh. Basically what it does is it takes OpenStreetMap's data and it converts it into something that the game can use. So, you know, if you're familiar with Edinburgh, you'll know Edinburgh Castle. You've got George Heriot's High School here. You've got the Chalmers building over there, Lawson building. That's the old Royal Infirmary. The Meadows is here. Edinburgh Exchange is over here. That is the Usher Hall, where you can go and have a nice little concert area. And I think over this side we've got I'm not too sure what this would be. But yeah, you got the Commonwealth swimming pool. For some weird, wonderful reason, the old Scottish Widows building, which is scheduled for destruction but hasn't actually been destroyed yet, is gone completely. So it makes a nice little space for us to have our little ambulance station here. So this is our ambulance station, which for some reason or other, there's Scottish versions of the police cars and some of the fire engines, but there isn't a single British skin for the doctor's car or the ambulances. So yeah, that's a bit whack. There is mods for that, but as I said earlier, you can't change skin on a vehicle. Only when you buy new ones can you get stuff brought in. Anyway, perfect time to show you this. So this is our ambulance station. We currently have 4 doctors' cars and 4 ambulances. We have another little office here for call handling, a little restroom here, a fairly sizable break room for everyone to go sit and chill. We've got the dormitory, got the gym with one of the paramedics fighting with a punching bag, you know, a well-known skill needed for paramedics. The shitter with a guy who badly needs to shower. And then we've got a little unused space here that we haven't decided what we're going to do with. The final station, which is actually the second station that we got, is over here, just at the corner of the Meadows. And this is our police station here. Because of my money crisis, this is actually my least developed station that we had. Still perfectly functional. But we've got a couple of police vans and a few police cars. Yeah, that's basically it. So what we'll do is we'll unpause it, and you can see we're actually already have picked up some calls. So we have police at a traffic light failure here, so we're gonna assign them. Ooh, I actually need another police.
An elderly person called emergency services complaining of severe shortness of breath and a stabbing pain in the chest. Location, okay. Marchmont Road.
What are we doing here? Oh, we have to do traffic control. Assign task, remove oil. Okay, what are you doing? You're driving back to base. You're going to respond to the traffic light failure. Okay, we have
the oil spill has been successfully cleaned up.
We have acute breathing difficulties, so we're going to send one of the ambulances to that one.
The problem has been solved and the traffic light is working again.
Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. We might be able to deal with the accident.
One person was injured in the accident.
Okay, so we need another ambulance. Responds to the traffic. So many. Yeah, okay, so yeah, there's no way of... Fine, okay. There's a solar panel somewhere that is apparently a fire risk somehow. Are these guys well rested? Yeah, these guys are well rested, so we'll go do this. So answering 999 calls does not get you any money at all. It's only these extra non-emergency tasks that get you the money. Oh, wow.
A fire has been reported at a gas station. There is a high risk of explosion. The fuel pump should be cooled to prevent an explosion. Location, GET.
Okay, so petrol
There are
station
still
on
several
fire.
people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued.
Cool. Alright, you're going to the fire.
The danger zone must be completely cleared.
You're going to the fire, so we'll get everybody pouring out to this fire. We'll grab you to the fire. So acute breathing difficulties apparently needs a doctor somehow. And what we'll do is we'll send you to the gas station fire. Alright, it's all
Roof
kicking
tiles
off.
are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location, Gilmore Place.
I've only got one more thing for this. Okay, so the fire engines are... They're going. Ooh, that is not what I wanted. Hell yeah. So you can see they can just kind of, like, clip through vehicles. I wonder actually settings. Ooh. Choose between these. Oh, actually, I didn't realize you could also. I did think my yeah, I did think my Fine. I did think my screenshots that I took for like getting the title, or not the title thing, but like for posting on social media and things was like a little bit low res.
A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene.
The scene of what? That's fine, the police are coming. I actually probably need a second police car then, don't I? Respond to the gas station fire. Okay, traffic control is done. Okay, so fire engine is here, so cool the pumps. Extinguish the fire and rescue the people.
The fuel pumps were cooled to prevent an explosion.
You also rescue the people.
Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire. The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded. Several rescued persons require medical attention. One person with minor injuries was rescued. Ambulance 3 has arrived at acute breathing difficulties and is awaiting instructions.
Person under a container. No, that's not good.
A person trapped under a container was reported. Location, South Clerk Street.
Hang on, where's this
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, assess damage, and are waiting for new instructions. The injured person suffered more severe injuries and is now being treated by another emergency service.
Oh, we actually missed one of the tasks.
The hazard has been eliminated.
Okay.
The danger zone has been cleared.
Crouch control is what we need. So we're waiting on the... okay, these guys here. Oh, we're gonna miss this task. Yeah, okay, so this one runs out. That's unfortunate. The
The
ambulance
assigned
is like
emergency
literally
services
right there.
cannot complete the task injured person and are waiting for new instructions.
Fuck off.
The injured person suffered more severe injuries and is now being treated by another emergency service.
Okay, well, you respond to this one. Okay, you need to question witnesses. Ambulance, you need to respond to this. I don't get why it says we can assess the damage. Seems like something we absolutely could ask.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, assess damage, and are waiting for new instructions.
My one grievance with this game so far is basically that it doesn't actually clearly illustrate which emergency services are required for which thing. And sometimes it just doesn't make any fucking sense why one emergency service can't do it. Assigned task.
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Assess damage. Ambulance. Additional units recommended. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think these guys can go back to base. So we're waiting on the doctor's car here. Okay, you guys can start stepping down as well. Okay, sign task, injured person. Let's grab another ambulance.
The rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention.
Okay, we're waiting on the fire brigade to come into this one. Fire brigade is just about to arrive at this one. Ah, Jesus Christ, okay. Assigned task, injured person, that's all fine. Okay, I think the fire brigade can actually stand down here. A little bit of chaos to start off the stream with. I forgot we were actually like mid-working day. So we still have good time for this one, I reckon. And that's done, so we net some money for that one. So at the end of every working day, you get an evaluation based on how you've done.
The injured have received medical treatment.
So you're on emergency.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
The bags, please, thank you. Fine, so that one has actually been done, which is quite nice. You guys are on traffic control. If we click on you, does it tell us? Yeah, you guys go back.
The person was successfully freed and requires medical attention.
Yeah,
Witnesses should be interviewed to determine the cause of the accident.
Okay, police are coming. Let's have the injured person get treated, please and thank you. Okay, alright, we should be able to... you need a wash, and you need a wash. So, as well as managing the stations, we also have to manage the vehicles as well. Have to keep them kind of cleaned up. Make sure they have fuel and all of that hot, spicy, good stuff. You guys are back. You guys need wash. Okay.
The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Wait, didn't you? Oh, okay. Fine, so police are gonna come to do this one. This is fine. Record graffiti. Let's grab you. You're gonna go and record the graffiti. The good news is it's coming into nighttime, so I might actually get a hold of some more money, which would be quite good. How much research points do we have? Oh, we have 100. That's actually not bad. So automatic refueling is quite good. Ideally, when we get some money, we might actually expand our area of operation. That might be a fun one to do. Okay, let's wait until we get some money and then we'll see where we're at. Why the... what? Okay, this worked. Okay, police are here. Let's question the witnesses. I have more and more vehicles coming back, so you need a wash. You could do with a refuel. And the vans are good to go.
The witness statements were recorded.
You also need a wash. Okay, witness statements carded, so this is being stood down. This is absolutely fine. Cool. So that one needs a wash. Fine. Cool. So things tend to come and go in waves. Cool. So our police officers are chilling. I do like how they sleep in full uniform. Also, how they never go home. Slave labor! Fine, so more and more vehicles coming back, which is good. You're transporting to hospital. So hospital in this case is over in Spittle Street. So the game does the 911 operator thing of if there's no hospital or prisons on the map, it will like pick a building at random to become the hospital. So in this case, Edinburgh's prison is what in reality is a bike repair shop in here, and Edinburgh's hospital is Spittle Street here. There was actually, if you go to the well, I think it's on the main menu, there is feedback, there's feature requests. And one of the feature requests there is actually whether you actually want to include prison and hospital as like buildings you can create and design, which I wasn't convinced of at first, but actually thinking about it, might be alright. Alright, we're coming to the end of day 18. Our vehicles are slowly making their way back to the station. So you are cleaning fuel, you are cleaning... okay, everything is cleaned and fueled. Just in case we actually get pumped, like when the vehicles are back on station, you kinda want them to... okay, you're absolutely fine. We'll let these guys get out. And then you go for a wash. You will also go for a wash. Fine, so all police vehicles are back on station. You need to go for a wash. I think all of our fire vehicles are back on station. So you go for a wash, you go for a refuel. You go for a wash. Yeah, the fuel tanks will last us, but that's fine. We'll get all that sorted. Okie doke, so hopefully... oh, actually, we might be in more debt than I can handle. Haha! Oh. Might be encountering a little financial crisis.
A person's smartphone was snatched from their hand and stolen. The thief must be caught quickly. Location, Montague Street.
Montague Street. Montague Street. Okay, you could refuel. You could also refuel. Okay, so we're starting again with another cycle of stuff. You need to wash. You have washed. You need to refuel. You're good. You're good. You're good, and you are good. Incoming emergency call. Emergency.
Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment. Location: Werender Park Road.
Right, let's get the emergency services coming to that immediately. So you have to respond to this and respond to medical emergency behind closed doors. I'm not necessarily sure I'm a fan that the doctor's vehicle needs to go to every single call. That doesn't seem like the most realistic thing. Fine. We already know it's behind the closed door, so let's get the fire brigade out as well. Okay, so hopefully we're about to get our weekly review. We're in a very tentative financial situation. New evaluation. So we get 38,000. That's not bad. But not enough to get us. Okay, emergency services arrived here, so arrest the perpetrator, please, and thank you. Still waiting on this one coming in, that's fine. I think, so our police station here has our, like, main emergency room here. And I think, yeah. Oh.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment
yeah.
building. The stairwell is filled with smoke, and one person is missing. Location: Spittle Street.
Okay, let's send
There are
two
still some
units
residents trapped
here.
above the apartment where the fire broke out who need to be evacuated.
Let's grab the Pope hole to help with the evacuation.
Explore the surroundings and provide feedback to the control center. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
And as a preemptive, let's get this going to the kitchen fire as well. Okay, this is fine. Actually, I might send a height unit to this as well. Responds to the kitchen fire. So, basically, when you hear the dispatcher talking to you, so I don't know which call center it is actually taking it, but like they actually stay on the line as they talk away. And so what you can do is you can actually like
Police
listen.
Patrol Car 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Alright, first things first, let's do this one. So firefighting, exploration.
A group of onlookers has gathered. There is still one person inside the apartment.
Okay, person
The fire
rescue.
has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire.
Evacuation of the residents.
The rescued person requires urgent medical attention. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions. Fire Engine 3 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions.
So let's have them.
The assigned emergency
explore.
services cannot complete the task, fire investigation, and are waiting for new instructions.
Respond to
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, fire investigation, and are waiting for new instructions.
Right, Meadows Police Station. I need
A shop reports a shoplifting incident. The perpetrator has to be picked up and arrested. Location: Islander.
Okay, let's see here.
The cries for help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment.
Okay, I need.
Emergency Ambulance 1 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions.
let's.
The assigned
just-
emergency services cannot complete the task injured person and are waiting for new instructions.
So this one might end up timing out because we've only been given 1 minute for this vehicle to get all the way
The
across
damage caused by
town.
the deployment must be recorded.
All right.
Access to the
fuzz.
apartment was gained and an injured person was found.
Yeah. Okay. So these guys are gonna deal with the injured person. 6 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay, we're waiting on the police, so you can go back to base. So that is fine.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, fire investigation, and are waiting for new instructions.
I think we're gonna fail this mission, to be honest with you. Okay, you may as well just go back to
The injured
base.
person has received medical treatment.
Assigned task.
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna run out of time for the injured person, annoyingly.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions. The injured
Yeah,
person could not
okay.
be saved.
Fine. Where's this fire drill? Fire drill's over here. Let's have this one go to the fire drill. Police car here, evacuation of residents.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
What do you mean?
Police Patrol Car 1 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are
Okay,
waiting for
so-
new instructions.
So it's not the fire brigade, it's not the police. Does it have to be the ambulance? Okay. Assess damage. Return to base. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So you go to base. Can you do the evacuation?
A smell of gas was reported in a school. The cause must be investigated urgently. Location: St. Thomas of Aquins High School.
Okay, gas leak.
The damage was documented. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
So this doesn't make any sense. So it's
Police
not...
Patrol Car 4 has arrived at shoplifting and
Okay,
is
so-
awaiting instructions.
Yeah.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
I think this is bugged, then. So it's not the police, it's not the fire, and it's not the ambulance.
The
So who
assigned
is it?
emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay, well, we're actually starting
The
to see
assigned
a lot
emergency
of
services
bugs.
cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
Fine, back to base with you all. You're here, so let's do the smell of gas. Fine, so we failed this one, unfortunately, but I don't have any other choice with it.
No gas leak was found. It was a false alarm.
Cool, right, let's make sure everything is up to standard. So we're waiting on a fire engine coming to the fire drill. Who's back here? You need to refuel. You're good to go, you're good to go, and you can do the refuel. So 2 ambulances need to refuel. The fire, yeah, okay, police station here is absolutely fine. Have some vehicles back on station. You have a wash, you have a refuel. You have a refuel. You have a wash.
A stray animal has been reported. Arrangements must be made for transport to a shelter. Location: Marchmont Road. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Okay. So let's question the witnesses, and then we'll transport to prison. Yeah, so we failed. Yeah.
The witness statements were recorded.
Oh, okay, so it says the ladder truck. Right, okay. So it does tell you eventually, but only if nothing's coming to it. Let's see if we can get there in time. I doubt it, but we'll see. Okay, you check that situation. Yeah, we're gonna be really pressed for time, I think. Yeah, no, there's no way we make that one. Okay, alright, fine. Lesson learned.
Attention, heat wave. High temperatures lead to more health problems.
Indeed it does.
The evacuation took too long and one resident suffered severe smoke inhalation.
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay.
There is a horse on the road. Ensure that no accidents or injuries occur.
Alright, here we go. Hey V, this game again. How are you liking it? It's good. There's a couple of... So, the main frustration we found so far is basically until there is no vehicles on scene, it doesn't clearly tell you what vehicle you need to do the thing. So I failed so many missions basically by not being able...
A fire accompanied by heavy smoke in an underground parking garage was reported. Location, Semple Street.
Okay, well, let's get these
A person is missing in the rear area of the underground parking garage. Visibility is severely restricted. The owners arrived with a trailer during the operation and loaded the horse.
Respond to fire in underground parking space. Fire drill. We should have an ambulance over here. We'll just preempt this a little bit. So yeah, it's still definitely good. It's definitely a lot of merit. A little bit of frustrating with some of the like trial and error side of things. So this mission, there's no way we're gonna be able to get to in time, unfortunately.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task injured person and are waiting for new instructions. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task injured person and are waiting for new instructions.
Time out as well, which is slightly irritating. Alright, you refuel, you wash,
Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Marchmont Road.
I didn't actually hit it, so you do the helpless person.
The injured person could not be saved.
Yeah, that's fine. So ultimately we fail that mission, unfortunately. So this means you are stood down, so you can go to the helpless person, and you can go to the helpless person. Police are on the way. Should be a fire engine somewhere. It is here. You're going to respond to the helpless person. Okay, fire engine on scene, so extinguish the fire and find the missing person, who I suspect is probably going to turn out to be injured, so we'll roll medical to this
The missing person was found and brought out of the underground parking garage. There is suspicion of smoke inhalation.
Garage.
A vehicle has caught fire. The fire must be brought under control and prevented from spreading.
Okay, injured person,
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task injured person and are waiting for new instructions.
Whoop. Burning building
Smoke
now.
is spreading into the stairwell. Initiate ventilation measures to prevent further smoke filling the building.
Okay, what we got
A building
here?
is on fire and needs to be extinguished. Location, Roxburgh Street.
So they're gonna go to this.
A crowd of people has formed around the burning building.
Okay, that sounds like we're gonna need
The door is
police
locked
for
and
it.
must be opened by the fire department using specialized equipment.
Okay, who do we have left ambulance-wise? Fine, so they're gonna go to the burning building as well. I do have a spare police car that should be able to deal with... Okay, you wash, you go deal with this. Assign task, open the door. I think it needs to be the fire brigade that does this one.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task open door and are waiting for new instructions.
This is fine. Okay.
The situation was brought under control.
Fine. So police are responding, ambulance are responding, fire are responding. Cool. We have this reasonably under control. For once, I might not actually fuck up this mission. Because we've not been having a very good run of luck this shift so far.
Injured people have been located and require treatment.
Where? Which one? Burning building. Yeah, okay. 3 injured people! Jeebidus. Okay. You need to wash. You are good to go. So, police car is coming to this one. Fire and ambulance are coming to this one.
The injured person suffered more severe injuries and is now being treated by another emergency service.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, tell you what then. You are going to respond to the burning building as well. These guys are going to come back to base. I don't actually know why it took the ambulance so long to get there, to be honest with you. It's kind of weird.
The person found has sustained minor injuries from a fall and also appears to be somewhat disoriented due to dehydration. They require basic medical care.
Okay, this is quite an awkward building for us to get to, unfortunately, so... It looks like all of our emergency services are going to get here on once.
The person has received medical treatment.
Oh, hell yeah.
The
Am I right
assigned
in saying we
emergency
max-
services
oh, no, we
cannot
don't.
complete the task, extinguish fire, and are waiting for new instructions.
Ah yes, the fire engine cannot deal with fire. So in real life, ladder trucks do have the ability to manage fires. Okay, fire engine, extinguish fire. Injured person. Injured person. Hey, Stormy. Need to find a city with a nice square layout so it's
The
easy
fire
for
has been
yeah, I know.
successfully extinguished, but the
Yeah.
emergency services on site suspect arson. After questioning witnesses, suspects have to be arrested.
Okay. Alright. Let's crowd control first of all, and then we'll get the perpetrator. Seems a little bit of a roundabout way of doing this. You can go back to base because you are not necessarily helpful here. So we've got more ambulances coming. Jesus Christ, this is messy.
The injured person has received medical treatment. 2 people need to be taken to the hospital.
Okay, emergency transport for 1. You can go back to base. You can stand down to base. Police are on crowd control here. You go back to base. Ha! Okay, alright, we are getting there. I slightly worried that we may have actually put ourselves in a bit of a debt crisis.
Police Patrol Car 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions. The crowd is now at a safe distance from the fire.
Picnics. Oh, okay. That's the restaurant name. Buy a new vehicle. Okay, buy a new ambulance. That's a bit of a rough one, actually. It's gonna be a while until we can afford that. I wonder if we need to do a little restart. Okay, emergency transport. Assign task. No, okay, hang on. Assign task for emergency transport. Patrol car. Arrest the perpetrator. Fine. I think we'll see where we get to. But I might need... There's a chance I might need to restart this. Because if I got myself in a debt hole... how are we doing in terms of finances? So we're only paying our loan off at like £3,000 per day. which is a smidgen of an issue. It'll take us like basically another 20 days to be able to pay off our shit.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
And then that should be this one done with. Nice. Okay, is there any research we can get for free? Meh. I think the answer is yes, but also meh. Okay, tell you what, let's do it, because otherwise we're going to be a bit stuck. So let's do higher success bonus, which we now have. And will give us more police vehicles. Like so. And then another 20. Increase vehicle limit. We'll do rescue. So that nets us this one. A fire engine here. You guys are tired, but you guys are right near to this one. Because honestly, we need to keep doing these additional tasks to get us a hold of some money. That is the crux of the matter. Okay, so you're good to go. You need to wash. You need to wash. You're good. You need to refuel. You're good, you're good. This is fine. Back at the ambulance center. You need to wash. You need to wash. You need to wash, and you are good to go. Alright, evaluation. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we only got 90% there, but that actually gets us a halfway decent amount of money.
You've already done a great job. Now you have the opportunity to also lead the SWAT.
Hell yeah.
You can unlock it at no cost in the research menu.
Oh, that gets us a shit ton of money though. Oh, set. So research SWAT. Okay, that is done. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Fine. What we'll do first of all is we're gonna get another ambulance. So let's do rescue. We're gonna get an ambulance. We're gonna edit skin. So we're gonna use one of our modded skins. I couldn't find the Scotland one, but we'll grab a hold of this. And then employees, I think we're probably gonna need some more paramedics. I do wish you could change. I do wish you could change the skins. Okay, alright. What we're gonna do then. Let's go ahead and build. So we're gonna finish fleshing out this station here. So we're gonna put some street stuff here. I think in terms of vehicles. So if I want to purchase a vehicle, edit skin. Yeah, we'll grab this. So Bastion is 5,000. Put that as a default skin. So this is the American one. Akage. Ooh. Okay, that actually looks pretty hardcore, to be honest with you. Yeah, what size is this? Oh, it's only a small parking space. Huh. That's interesting. Are they all small? No, okay, this... Right. Oh, fuck, my Alexa alarm was going off. Why is this... What? Why is this suddenly more expensive? The SWAT ones are really annoying.
Fire Engine 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
That's good to know. Good to know that we can do this. Yeah. But just do it as like a small unit? That could end up working out for us. Because in terms of the other vehicles, like, you're small. Okay, everything can be small. Okay, that works.
Fire has been reported in an industrial building. The access road must be closed. Location, Summer Hall Square.
Alright, how about you fuck off?
Start fighting the fire.
So what we'll do is we'll do...
The access road must be closed.
Here. And then... Street. Dimph. That's kind of awkward, actually. So if I do this, I can no longer fit anything in there. Ugh. Yeah, that's also pretty awkward. Okay, fine. Yeah, slightly awkward that. Slightly awkward. I suppose we could do a large parking space. Meh. Grab the sidewalk down the middle here, and then a small parking space in there. That'll be how this one works, I guess. Okay, fine. So I think what I would technically do is I'll probably put like a little tiny gym in here. Police officers don't need to fight people, do they? Slam in a bench press and a bench press. Grab some windows. Because let's be honest, this station does have my lowest satisfaction level. So we'll grab some bag de la punches. And the door opens this way, so we won't do that. So what we'll do instead is we'll put a little bush and a little locker, if I can find it. So we do have a gym for the police to use. So in terms of employees, so we're gonna hire some SWAT guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll do us. And in terms of vehicles...
A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued.
Quiet time. So in terms of vehicles, we're going to purchase one Bastion, which will go in the large vehicle slot, and then the rest of them will get the cages later on. We do have a bunch of things that we need to do here. Close roads. Okay. So we need the fuzz to come out to this. Reconnaissance. Fine. Cat stuck in a tree. First aid course in a school. Okay. Alright. You need to refuel. You were going to send to the fire in the industrial building, and you're going to go to the fire in the industrial building. You need to go for a wash. And you're going to go... Actually, I'll send one of the ambulances.
A teenager has become stuck in a baby swing. Observe the situation and decide how to free them. Location pump track.
Okay. You're fairly... Oh no, you're actually critically in need of a break, unfortunately. Oh, I need to buy another new SWAT vehicle, okay? That's fine, we'll buy another new one in the cage. Imagine you're ever person God telling you you stink and need a wash, yep. Done it a few times today, actually. Y'all clardy bastards need a wash. We need to get another couple of shitters in this. I do wish there was a copy-paste tool. Slightly awkwardly, there's not, but yeah, I think we have a bit of a shitter crisis here. So let's very quickly throw in some bathroom. What size did we do? We do 2. Yeah, we'll do that one. So let's throw in some walls, because I've now accidentally made this bathroom open plan, which is not, as they say in the industry, ideal. Oh, game's frozen. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Game was just trying to figure out how to place walls for a little second there. So hopefully this will be enough facilities for them to make use of. One thing I haven't actually worked out yet is like when I have combined shower bathrooms like this, is it perfectly possible for somebody to use the shower while somebody else is using the shitter in the same bathroom, or does it get locked out? This being a corridor, we're going to expand this here. I'm going to make a little rest area in here. But first of all, we're going to up the number of shitters in the shittery. Where the fuck is the bathroom? Okay, start off with toilets. And we have frozen again. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's grab showers. God, these are about 1,000 a piece. Holy shit. And then we'll get some sinks on the back walls of all of these. And frozen again. What the fuck? This did not happen last stream at all. It just gets stuck like that. Really weird. Really weird. Okay, in the corridor, we can grab some couches. Grab a television, a window, we'll grab some bushes. Help spruce up the place. Oh wow, that police officer has spawned in clarty as fuck. Damn son, you need a wash. Okay, let's get a whiteboard. And maybe a pinboard, spruce this place up a little bit here. We'll also put some windows here. People can look out and see their glorious police station. I think what I might do is I might expand this by another 3. So break room. We'll expand this by 3 down to here. And I might just replicate this on the other side, maybe. So television will go here and here. Grab some football. And some chairs. Nope. We'll grab this chair. The 1, 2. This is the one that we can turn into like a sofa. Like so. EA Sports. It's enough sports. Okay, grab whiteboards here and here for people to write on. one little bush that we put in is doing wonders. Okay, so we've now got an enhanced break room. Fine. Okay. Did we not purchase another? I'm about 6% sure.
The traffic lights at an intersection have failed. Traffic must be directed manually. Location, Hermit's Croft, Terrar's Croft.
Okay. You need to watch. You respond to traffic closure. Can we... We could actually fully repay this loan. I'm not... Okay, here's the thing, though. Okay, automatic washing. So if we do this, so 40%, so below 20%, so they will automatically refuel. Yeah, I could grab this though. This might be worth it. So refueling takes a lot longer than it does, than washing does. So I might just try and max out this one, and then that takes us to all of our points being used. Okay, fine. Yeah, did I not have... I could have sworn I got another vehicle. Yeah! It says I have 2. Huh? That's fucking weird.
A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene of the incident.
Okay, so you will deal with the onlookers. So fire in the industrial building. You guys are mostly just waiting. Everyone else is en route. Out of curiosity, if I sell you... Okay, so we can sell this. And then purchase...
The defective traffic light caused a traffic accident.
Edit skin, so we can get the Scottish one. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, buy vehicle? Did I make a profit on that? Okay. Sell. Buy. Fine, so we can get these in our...
The fire has spread and must be extinguished.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fire has spread. And fire has... Okay, well, we'll do reconnaissance first. You're dealing with the onlookers. Teenager is stuck in a swing. Let's observe the situation and ideally point finger and lie.
There are still people on an open staircase who need to be rescued. Choose to use either the Halligan tool or the Jaws of Life to pry the swing apart. The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Okay, let's deal with fire spread.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task people on staircase and are waiting for new instructions. The teenager has been injured during rescue and requires medical attention.
Waiting for assignment.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Was this injured
The
person?
teenager has been successfully freed from the baby swing using the Jaws of Life. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task people on staircase and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task people on staircase and are waiting for new instructions.
Teenager stuck in a baby swing. So this is the thing, when you've got vehicles on scene, it doesn't tell you what you need.
2 people
okay,
are locked up and need to be freed.
Fine, where's the ladder truck? Wait, why did you... What?
1 person was injured in the accident.
assigned base, you should be the Meadows police station.
The problem has been solved and the traffic light is working again.
Okay, hang on a minute. Right.
Ambulance 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Respond to the traffic light failure. Respond to the traffic light failure. What are we doing here? Trap people. Trap people. We need a height ladder.
The trapped people were rescued.
Oh my god, okay. Jesus, okay, fine. God, I need another height unit somewhere. Okay,
The cat's been rescued.
Okay, you need to respond to fire in the industrial. Why does it need to be a ladder thing? That's kind of what I don't get. Okay, you can stand down. You have people in the staircase. Fine, there might end up being injuries there. That's fine. Let's sell you. And purchase an amber lamp. Okay, fire engine's coming here. I take it, yeah, it's just the injured person we need to deal with here. Fine, so we're waiting on the ladder getting here. I need another fire station, that's actually what I need. Gosh. Assign base. Waiting for crew. Oh, because there's nobody actually here. Okay, do you know what? Fine. Let's just sell you.
Ambulance 5 has arrived at teenager stuck in baby swing and is awaiting instructions.
Assign base.
Ambulance 1 has arrived at traffic light failure and is awaiting instructions.
Sell. Oh my god. Okay, vehicles. Swap.
Emergency Ambulance 4 has arrived at teenager stuck in baby swing and is awaiting instructions.
Injured person, injured person, injured person, injured person, waiting on the ladder, arriving. Okay, so we need one crewmate in the other place.
The owner of an emergency bracelet has triggered an alarm. We have no further information and suspect a medical emergency. Use the key safe to gain access to the apartment. Location,
Okay.
Drummond Street.
Fine. Okay, all this is handled, so what we need to do is we need to go over here. And we
The
need to
injured
get-
person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. One person was seriously injured during the rescue and needs treatment.
Okay, what I need now is
A person has
one
suffered smoke
SWAT
inhalation and
employee.
needs treatment.
Oh, there we go.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Where are we? Fine.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
So you need to go to the hospital, so that's fine. You need to go to the hospital, so that's fine. Tell you what, let's have you be the one, now that you're closer, to come up and over there. Let's have you come to the fire in the industrial building. You can stand down. Hot hummus! Check the restaurant for compliance with youths. Okay. How did you go back? So do we actually have the SWAT people here? Oh, we did have them here. Okay. Alright, hang on. Okay. So let's grab all of these people here. And then manage.
Ambulance 2 has
assign
arrived at
base.
emergency bracelet triggered and is awaiting instructions.
So that is going to move over there. The ambulance has arrived here, so open the key safe. We'll give them all a hand. Injured person. don't think we're gonna be able to do anything with this one. Let's get these guys back to base then.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task smoke inhalation and are waiting for new instructions. The person is lying unconscious on the ground and their life is in danger. An emergency doctor is required.
That's a problem. That is a definitive problemo. Okay, fine. So you need to refuel. So the trouble that you get is that the vehicles start not fully fueled, which is a smidgen awkward. In terms of our vehicles here, you need to refuel. You need a wash.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
You're good. You need
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Does not find
An
the
accident
way.
has occurred at an industrial plant, and hazardous material is leaking from a container. The container must be sealed and the site decontaminated. Location, St. Leonard's Bank. The injured person has received medical treatment.
Like, I don't get what you mean. Door? I'm so confused. They couldn't understand the door that was there? Okay, that was weird. Alright, what are we dealing with here? So you need emergency transport. You help with the injured person. You help with the injured person. I might actually need is that second ambulance up here. Fine, everyone here is okay. Larson Fire Station, who have we got? You respond to you go for a wash. Okay. Poor police officer's done covered himself out.
The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
You need to go to the hospital. Oh, that's fine, okay. Fine, so we have 4 minutes to sort that one. Okay.
One person was injured in the hazardous material release and must be treated by the rescue service and an emergency doctor.
Okie dokie.
A possible suspect has been identified. Arrest him.
And we need the constabulary. You guys aren't tired, so that's fine. Now what a mess this is. Okay. Okay, so now the police have arrived. Fine. So I think we want 4 of these.
Ambulance 2 has arrived at release of hazardous material at an industrial plant and is awaiting instructions.
4. So we'll bump you up to 4. Driver. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
Ambulance 3 has arrived at Fire and Industrial Building and is awaiting instructions.
Okay, you emergency transport.
Police Patrol Car 1 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Okay, injured person and injured person. You are here, so let's do this one. Who's that? It's just arriving. It's the police, so we can arrest the suspect. And we're still waiting on the fire brigade to arrive. They're coming up and over here. This is fine. Still got good time on this.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Okay. Hell yeah! Boom.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Alright, let's get you to prison. These guys are sorted. So all we need is a fire brigade to come and actually release the hazardous materials. Then we should be okay. Alright, let's sense check all of our vehicles here. So you're good to go. You require a refuel. You're good to go. And yeah, these guys. Good to go. In terms of fire brigade, who've got back in station. So we might be encountering a bit of a lull again. So just in case we are, let's just get all these vehicles looked at and looked after. Fire brigade are here. Release of hazardous materials, please, and thank you. Okay, you need to refuel. I'm actually just going to sell you. And we are going to purchase one of you. So I've only got 4 small bays. The rest of the bays are for ambulance stuff. Thank God for unlocking swap, by the way, because yeah. Oh, that's a fucking problem. Respond to this one. New evaluation. Alright, here we go. We get some more pennies, which is quite good. So now we can go to finances, and then we can just get rid of a fair bit of this. Keep it at 25,000 for now. This is going to be quite tight, actually. I might end up failing this one. School group safety. The University of Edinburgh. Fine, get police car going to that one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this one. I think we needed 2 fire engines. That's super unfortunate. So we'll keep all of our emergency services there in case this worsens into a different, like a new casualty thing. How are we doing here? You need to refuel. You need to refuel.
Material leak could not be contained. A fire broke out due to the high concentration of flammable substances.
Fine. Okay, we have another fire engine coming this way. That's fine. You go for a wash. You're new. You go for that refuel. Okay. Once that ambulance gets back, we'll actually just get rid of it. And then we've actually kind of modernized our fleet into Scottish appearing thing. Actually, if we go to vehicles and purchase a fire vehicle. So this Titan. Oh.
I don't have enough money for this.
Fine. Okay, so this isn't a flawless.
The fire
mission,
has been
sadly,
extinguished.
so
Good work.
we don't get the flawless. But yeah, that's fine. Okay. Assign parking bay. Let's have you come over this one. Ooh, SWAT car 2. I like that it spray paints them, actually. That's quite good. Assign parking space. Fine. Okay. Fine. That's actually quite a good thing to... that is a good thing to remember. Definitely a good thing to bear in mind for us. Okay, we're in a bit of a lull just now. Okay. If we sell this, 22,000. Okay. I'll keep the German livery on that one for just now. That's fine. Police are slowly making their way up and over here. How many research points do we have? Only 15. Could acquire some better beds. What does this do? Conduct alcohol checks. Conduct speed checks. Okay, these might be a good way of getting ourselves a little bit more in the way of money. Food for thought for just now. Okay, you need a wash. I'm actually just going to sell you. Please and thank you. And in your place, we are going to grab ourselves one of these ambulances. Fine. So you need to go wash. You need to go refuel. And our doctor's cars are good to go. Fine. Thank God for that objective to unlock SWAT, because otherwise I think we would have been in a financial crisis for a little bit. Okay, and fine, everyone is doing what they need to do. You're refueling. You guys are. Well, you need to refuel. You're good to go. Waiting on the police for this one. Everything else is relatively sorted. I do wonder what that looks like when it respawns. Okay, so I wonder where our next area is going to be, because I did kind of almost want to do it in a line, but actually I think a square might be slightly better for all. Yeah, I think we might get like the center of town up here the next time we have a level to unlock. That would, as they say, I think be prudent. Oh, you have arrived.
Attention storm. Strong winds can uproot trees, damage gas pipes, and cause power cuts.
Okay, we sell you. And can we afford another? Oh no, okay. Well, that was an error. That was a definitive error. It would be.
A smoke detector has reported the development of smoke. It must be checked whether a fire has broken out. Location, Cowan's Close.
Okay, well, we have time to send one of our fresh vehicles there, so respond to that one. You need to go for a wash. You need to go for a refuel. You're good to go. Okay. Let's just make sure all of our people are appropriately staffed. Because we did definitely get enough staff for all of them.
A traffic accident involving multiple vehicles has occurred at a busy intersection. The accident site needs to be secured. Location, Semple Street, Morrison Street.
Semple Street and Morrison Street, okay. Fine, we'll get you there. You go for a wash. So between Semple Street and Morrison Street there is a traffic accident. There is, as no, they're exhausted. Okay. Let's get an fire engine. Fucking police car! My brain is not screwed on right today. Jesus Christ. Okay, police are heading out to that. You sell you, and that should give us the money to replace one of our ambulances. So yeah, now we're fairly even Stevens in terms of the amount of vehicles that we have. So we have four ambulances and 4 response cars. So let's add to you and refuel. Fine, okay, that is that sorted. Flooded basement.
A fire has been reported at a gas station. There is a high risk of explosion. The fuel pumps should be cooled to prevent an explosion. Location GET.
GET.
There are still several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued.
Move to the gas station.
The danger zone must be completely cleared.
Okay, we're probably gonna end up with onlookers here as well, so I'll actually grab 2 cars for this. What a day to be in Edinburgh. Damn. Actually, fuck it, as a precaution, let's get jet station fire, jet station fire. Okay, so I have a bunch of emergency vehicles going to this. Traffic accident is... Actually, who's... Are you... Oh, you guys are not farm fresh. Okay. Check the situation. Oh, this is not the emergency, I thought it was. So they're gonna check this one, nice.
Fire has been detected and must be extinguished. A crowd of people has formed around the burning building.
Okay, you need to respond.
A water pipe has burst in a residential building. Turn off the water and pump the basement dry. Location, East Fountain Bridge.
You respond to water basement.
Police Patrol Car 3 has arrived at traffic accident and is awaiting instructions.
Okay, ladder. You can rescue people.
A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene.
Okay, who's doing what then? So fire engine here. Fire engine is going to extinguish the, well, kill the gas pumps first of all. This one needs to be flawless, otherwise it's going to nuke itself.
The fire has been successfully extinguished, but the emergency services on site suspect arson. After questioning witnesses, suspects have to be arrested.
Extinguish fire.
The fuel pumps were cooled to prevent an explosion. Several rescued persons require medical attention. One person with minor injuries was rescued. Residents are still in the house and have to be rescued via a window using a ladder.
No, fuck.
Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire.
Task. Respond to smoke.
The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded.
Okay. Strong
The accident site has been
potential for
secured.
this,
Fortunately,
so
there are no
let's
injuries.
grab you here. Flooded basement. That's gonna have to wait.
The danger zone has been cleared.
You're gonna respond to the smoke detector. You
Fire
guys
engine
are
2 has arrived at
exhausted.
water in basement after a burst pipe and is awaiting instructions.
Question. Okay.
A caller reports a medical emergency. Location, Castle Terrace.
Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Medical
water was
emergency.
turned off.
So let's grab one of you, medical emergency, and you, medical emergency. In
The
terms
crowd
of this
was
water
successfully
pipe,
brought under control.
let's get this one over here. Crowd under control. So let's grab the. Let's do 2 sets of question witnesses. And then we're just waiting on the ambulances to arrive. I think I'm actually going to send another set of ambulances.
Further damage was prevented.
So, jet, please and thank you. Buy a new ambulance. Okay, that's another new mission we need to do. Fine. Okay, one of you can return to base here.
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location, St. Leonard Street.
That's unfortunate. Okay. So, let's have you come to loose tiles. You guys ideally go back to base because you guys are shattered. Okay, fine. Waiting for assignments, yeah. This one needs to be a height appliance, but we're waiting on this one here. So in terms of task, rescue from height, crowd control, and arrest perpetrator. Waiting for assignment, the flooded basement. That's unfortunately going to expire. We're a bit bidet for all of that one. Okay, you guys are going to get the 2 injured persons, and you're going to get the rescue person with minor injuries. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's just not going to happen, is it? Squad car's coming out. That's fine. I don't think it calls it a squad car. It's like a police truck, but whatever. It is what it is.
The rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention.
Yay! Okay, you injured person.
Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Panmure Place.
Yeah, I don't have any more ambulances. What do you want from me? Alright, let's get the police then. Help one person. Fuck it. Respond.
The injured have received medical treatment.
Okay, that's actually all fine. So respond to the helpless person. You're gonna respond to the helpless person. How are we doing? Okay, you guys on crowd control. Oh god, I hope this goes quick because I've only got 20 seconds to do the rescue from height. This might be bad. This might end up being bad. Come on. 11 seconds.
The crowd is now at a safe distance from the fire.
6 seconds. No, that's unfortunate. We missed that one.
The residents were not evacuated in time and lost their lives.
Oh, they're dead. That's
The
unfortunate.
perpetrator was successfully arrested.
That is super unfortunate. I think that's the first time we've had confirmation that they're dead. You can actually step down to base now that is done.
Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment. Location, Marchmont Crescent.
Okay, find the apartment. Find the apartment.
The door is locked and must be opened by the fire department using specialized equipment.
Medical emergency behind closed doors. And you go to do the safety hazards. You have a wash. You have a wash. You respond to medical emergency behind closed doors. Okay. Let's open the door. All this is reasonably well sorted. Everyone else is coming back. Yeah,
The person found has sustained minor
vehicles.
injuries from a fall and also appears to be somewhat disoriented due to dehydration. They require basic medical care.
Okie dokie. Medical emergency, medical emergency. We're waiting on the fire truck arriving here.
The person
which
has
is
received medical
done.
treatment.
Cool, that one's being done. Alright, who's back here? You need to be the readiest to go that you've ever been. Shit's busy, yo. Shit is busy. Okay, we
The
get some
emergency
pennies
services
for that
cannot
one.
open the door. Call the fire department to open the door.
Which one was this one?
The hazard has been eliminated.
Okay, never mind. You respond to the medical emergency. You just continue refueling in base, and then that should be fine. You guys have arrived. You guys explore.
The cries for help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment.
Try knocking. This is like all I can do right now. Literally all I can do right now. Actually, wait, who's coming to this? Oh no, they're all on scene. Assign task.
The door was not opened for the emergency services. Another way in must be found.
Yeah. Okay, that fire brigade are here. They're gonna open the door.
The damage caused by the
Doors
deployment
open
must be
here.
recorded.
Assess
Access to the apartment was
damage.
gained and an injured person was found.
Injured person, injured person.
Ambulance 5 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions.
You go for a wash. You go for
The
a
person is having a
refuel.
severe heart attack and needs to be treated quickly.
Damn.
The damage was documented. The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be
where
taken
are
to the
we?
hospital.
So you need to go for an emergency transport. This is fine. So we'll get that underway. That's good. Okay,
The
this
patient
pair
has been
needs
stabilized and
to
is
be
now fit for
ready.
transport.
New evaluation. Hell yeah. Get some good pennies for this one. So I'm getting myself a bonus if we go ahead and get ourselves another ambulance, which probably is not the worst idea in the world. So that completes that objective. Oh shit. Fuck! Where did it go? Vehicles. What's this here? Manage. Assign base. The ambulance station. I think they have to wait for like getting a taxi over some shit. Okay, skill route safety is something the constabulary could do. You need to refuel. You are good to go. You're also good to go. You need to wash. Everything else is reasonably fine. Okay, so I think we're coming into the morning lull, which is good. You need to wash and you are sorted. Yeah, you need to go for a wash. You need to go for a wash. You need to go for a wash. So skill route safety, and that is kind of the only thing we're actually dealing with at the minute. Definitely not the end of the world there. Okay, so the ambulance is gone. Let's have you have a wash. A wash. And a wash. When you get back, you're also going to, surprising no one, go for a wash. You could do with a refuel. You could do with a wash. You're good and you're good. Okay. Starting to get more ambulances back on station now. So you're good to go. You're waiting on a wash and you're good to go. This is fine. Police are just about to arrive at the school down here. Oop, hang on.
A toxic gas leak has been reported in a laboratory.
Hell
Several
yeah.
people from the affected laboratory need to be rescued. Location, the University of Edinburgh, 1315 South College Street.
Edinburgh.
The building must be evacuated completely. The gas leak must be shut off.
Response to the gas leak. Let's grab you guys from crowd control. And just in case there's people, let's grab some things from this. Cool, you're on the way. You are on scene. A
A grenade
grenade?
has been found. The report needs to be verified. Location, Lauriston Place.
Hell yeah. Alright, grenade and grenade. Thank you. So a double as bomb disposal, yeah, ain't that right? Fine, so we get some pennies for that additional task. How are we doing over here? Okay, these guys need to rest up fairly urgently. In terms of vehicles on station, clean. Well, we're getting there for this gas leak. Is this the first time we've seen a gas leak? I can't really remember. So this is the old college, Edinburgh Old College here. So yeah, Chambers Street. So you got the Sheriff Court, the National Museum of Scotland, Edinburgh Old College. Okay, let's rescue the persons. Turn off the gas.
The gas was turned off.
And evacuate the building, please and thank you.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay, well, let's do the rescue.
Several of the people rescued were seriously injured.
Evacuate the building.
Ventilation measures must be taken to remove the leaked gas.
Ventilation measures.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions.
Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We have a new fire service job.
The lab was ventilated.
Okay, you will send to this one. You guys can do this. You guys can evacuate the building, I think. Yeah, evacuate the building.
A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued.
Cat stuck in a tree, okay. Gas leak. So
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, check situation, and are waiting for new instructions.
that's fine. You're gonna respond to the cat stuck in a tree.
The building has been evacuated. The injured have received
I need
medical
2 more
treatment.
ambulances.
3 people need to be taken to the hospital.
3!
The grenade
Yeah.
is a dummy. No further action is required.
I don't fucking have 3 ambulances. Respond to the gas leak. Respond to the gas leak. I don't have 3 fucking ambulances. Spare, what are you talking about? Okay, we need to invest in more ambulances. How we doing over here? Okay, have a wash. You're good to go. You're good to go. You have a wash. You're good to go. Okay. So 6 minutes for those emergency vehicles to arrive. Oh,
Callers report a danger zone. Get an overview of the situation at the scene. Location, Earl Grey Street.
danger zone! What? Do you fucking mean a danger zone? Right, so we're waiting for 2 ambulances to arrive here. You've arrived here, so you can do the release of hazardous material. You can do an emergency transport, so that one's done. We're just waiting on 1 more ambulance, and then we're good to go. Let's make sure these guys are well sorted. Yeah, okay. Let's leave these guys to rest up if we can. refuel, you're good to go. And you need a wash. You need a wash. That's fine. Cat stuck in a tree. You guys have arrived. Let's rescue the cat. You need to refuel. You're good to go. Everything else is reasonably good to go. Everyone is resting up
The
appropriately.
cat has been rescued.
Wait, what the fuck is this vehicle? Oh, okay. You're there. Okay, send task.
Police Patrol Car 5 has arrived at Danger Zone and is awaiting instructions.
Danger Zone! Danger Zone!
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task Secure Danger Area and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay, well, you
A
guys
stray
like
animal has been reported. Arrangements must be made for transport to a shelter. Location, Gillespie Crescent.
Gillespie. Gillespie! I like Gillespie.
A load of glass bottles fell off of a truck and scattered across the road.
That's gonna be a fire station job, isn't it? You wash, respond to the danger zone. Oh, well, you guys can actually do it. That's not the worst thing in the world. Release of hazardous material. You guys... Okay, you guys are not farm fresh.
An ATM has been blown up. The perpetrator is attempting to flee and must be arrested immediately. Location,
Hell
Lauriston Place.
In that case, let's get the Bearcat going there.
The danger zone has been secured.
This little explosion.
Attention, slippery roads. Poor weather conditions can lead to more accidents.
Okay, alright. Patrol car. Arrest the perpetrator!
There is a calf on the road that escaped from a trailer. A traffic accident involving multiple vehicles has occurred at a busy intersection. The accident site needs to be secured. Location, Westport, Grass Market. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Traffic accident, please. Thank you. So, waiting on the fire brigade coming to you. This is all fine and good.
The calf was caught and loaded back onto the truck.
Nice. Okay. Okay, nobody here needs too much. You need a wash, you need a refuel, you need a wash. Actually starting to use some of our vehicles more, which is quite nice. In terms of our finances, okay.
A minor accident occurred while parking. The damage must be documented and witnesses must be interviewed. Location, Holyrood Park Road.
Respond to the traffic accident, please and thank you. Alright, secure the accident scene.
Fuel is leaking from an accident vehicle and needs to be removed.
Fuel is not necessarily ideal. Respond to the traffic accident. Okay, that
The accident site has been secured. Fortunately, there are no injuries. We've received multiple calls about an accident at an intersection involving multiple vehicles. Send officers to check the situation and direct traffic. Location, Lauriston Gardens, Lonsdale Terrace.
On to the car crash there. As a precaution, let's get the fire brigades going to this intersection car crash. I have a bad feeling about this one, so let's just car crash at intersection, car crash at intersection. I can stand him down if needs be. But let's just get making to this, I reckon. Where are you going? Oh yeah, the fuel leak here. Do you know what? You can actually respond to car crash at the intersection. Fire engine is here so they can deal with fuel leakage.
The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
Nice, that's been done. Oh yeah, you filthy. Damn! Okay, you have just arrived, thank God. We're getting perilously close to not having enough units to be able to deal with that. Okay, who's all back here? You know what? We go for a little refuel. Okay, everything's fine. That's been done for a little bit extra pennies. To be the police that checks this situation, but
the assigned emergency services cannot complete the task check situation and are waiting for new instructions. The drivers seem to be okay, but one of them is stuck inside their car due to the damage. Send in a firefighter to force open the vehicle's door. Roads must be closed to prevent further accidents. The driver has been safely removed from their vehicle.
Oh, hang on. Question witnesses. Alright, drivers rescued, so we're just in traffic closure.
Traffic is now blocked.
Hey, Rowlet!
The witness statements were recorded.
How you doing? How was your stream? Let's assess the damage there. Alright, let's send you to the practice exercise. And we'll have about to give Rowlet grade. Hell yeah.
The damages were documented.
What were you streaming? Was it more Hades? No, it was you were checking out Oblivion Remastered. Very nice. How are you finding it? How are you finding Oblivion? It's a great game. I've been meaning to go back for a little while, but I changed the way that I do my streams a little bit to make it a little bit more consistent. So it's taking a break for the moment, but we'll certainly be going back to it. But I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you have been enjoying the game. Welcome in, everybody. I am Hibblejaybob, variety streamer. Currently playing some Global Rescue, which oh, hang on a minute, money. Spicy money. Actually, that doesn't take us at the negative money. It's not great, but we do take another 3,000 off our loan amount, which is good. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. You are enjoying it a lot. You're just playing through some random quests. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you've had a good time over at Relic Stream. How is your stream going? My stream is going good. We are continuing our emergencies, dealing with emergencies in Edinburgh. We now finally have some armed police, and apparently some guys who are sweaty as fuck. They need to go for a good shower. Yeah, we've not added any more stations, and we haven't added any more areas since last time. But we have just been working. We've been working on clearing our debt, okay? We've been broke as fuck. So yeah, we have been just generally working on that. But yeah, otherwise stream's going well. Your old flat is right next to the meadows. Oh. Well, my old work was in here. This is the old children's hospital. So this is Roebank Terrace. I used to be in this building here. my old little building there. Back in the day. My good days. So we've got no missions outstanding just now. The only thing we have to do is this SWAT training exercise in Summer Hall. You went there to get some staples in your head. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. But yeah, no, so it's going well. We're still very much enjoying this game. Oh yeah, let's let these guys decant, and only the driver will come with us to wash that vehicle. Fine. So ideally we get more money and we can expand our area of operations to start getting access to some more areas, which would be quite nice. SWAT practice exercise, that's absolutely fine. Hey Fudge! Whoa, was that the night of the piss relic? Oh, Jesus, back in high school you ran into a girder. Oh, hang on a minute.
A car was reported to have crashed into a crowd of people. Location, Haddon's Court.
Oh no! Oh, there's no crowd of people there. But yeah, that is, as they say in the industry, a bit of an issue. Alright, Fuzz. We already know there's a crowd present, so let's go ahead and get crowd control on the go. You go for a wash. This has the potential to be a biggie, so let's pre-alert the fire brigade. And let's also pre-alert the emergency services.
A traffic accident involving a cyclist and a car has been reported. Some of the people involved are trapped. Location, Dockheath Road, Blackett Place.
Wow, that's a problem. Alright, you go for a wash.
The scene of the incident must be secured against oncoming traffic.
Okay. So we know there's injured there. Let's go back to the Fuzz shop. Okay, you need to go for a wash. You need to go for a wash. You also need to go for a wash. Fuck it, I don't have anyone else, so it's gonna be you.
A person is reportedly stuck in a broken elevator. Location, Newington Road.
Oh my god. Okay. Traffic accident with personal injury and person trapped in an elevator. Who's the other one? Okay, it's you. You're gonna go to the safety regulations. Okay, what a mess. So we've got two fairly significant emergencies, which we've all got people going towards. So ambulance is here, and we can't do anything about that until later on. So we're just biding our time.
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location, Meadow Lane.
Poor fireys aren't getting any time to rest. Oh no! Okay, so the ambulances have arrived here at the car crash.
A cyclist was seriously injured in the accident.
Okay, we can do that one. Fine. Here, let's just check the situation. This probably needs to be the police that helps as well, but the ambulance can get eyes on.
The situation has been confirmed and panic has broken out around the accident site.
Hell yeah.
The perpetrator is armed and attempting to flee.
Ooh. Well, that's
Several people were seriously injured and require medical attention.
Okay, injured person.
The car is leaking fuel that must be removed.
Jesus. Okay, you guys.
The vehicle has caught fire and must be extinguished immediately.
The perpetrator. You guys on crowd
The injured
control.
person has received medical treatment.
And fire brigade has just arrived, so they can do.
A shop reports a shoplifting incident. The perpetrator has to be picked up and arrested. Location, Havoc Barber Shop. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task arrest perpetrator and are waiting for new instructions. The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
What do you mean we can't arrest the perpetrator? Oh, this needs to be SWAT.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task arrest perpetrator and are waiting for new instructions.
Say he was armed. Okay, car crashes into crowds. So
the crowd was brought under control. Now witnesses must be questioned. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task arrest perpetrator and are waiting for new instructions. The slightly injured persons receive medical attention.
Question witnesses and question witnesses. I think we're probably going to end up needing more ambulances.
The witness statements were recorded.
Car crashes, car crashes. Let's grab another one of these.
Police Patrol Car 2 has arrived at traffic accident with personal injury and is awaiting instructions.
You guys can secure the scene.
The injured have received medical treatment.
Fire are underway.
2 people need to be taken to the hospital.
Okay, that's actually okay then. God, this is a fucking mess. So what are we needing here? So 1 emergency transport, fine. So we can actually stand down you, and we can stand down you. You can go to the car wash because you are clarty as fuck.
The scene of the incident was successfully secured.
Prior open the elevator door. So we're still waiting on the fire brigade coming over here. We've got 2 minutes though. It's no bueno. You guys are okay.
The elevator was pried open. An unconscious person was found inside.
Oh, I think you need to be police potentially. Yeah.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, enforce
What a
safety
mess this game
regulations,
is.
and are waiting for new instructions.
Sounds like on somebody's shoes. You've
The
no
hazard
memory
has
of
been
what you're
eliminated.
trying to. Yeah, that seems like something. Armed police have only got 30 seconds to get there. Person trapped. Injured person. Okay, we do need an ambulance getting over there. Okay, person trapped in
The assigned
elevator.
emergency services cannot complete the task injured person and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay, I think we're actually going to end up struggling with this one. Okay, you need to deal with fire. So who's that just arrived here? Okay, that was the ambulance. So you do the emergency transport. And we're waiting on SWAT, which is here.
The fire was extinguished.
Perpetrator. Fire was extinguished, so you can free the trapped people.
The person has been freed from the vehicle and now needs medical attention.
Okay, we'll sort that one in a
Start
second.
recording the details
We've
of
only
the
got 30
accident.
seconds here. Okay, assigned task, arrest perpetrator. Hopefully we can do this in time. Not 0.7. That's unfortunate. No, okay, we're not going to do that one in time. Unfortunate. Assigned task.
The perpetrator was successfully
free
arrested.
Person and free person. Do the accident report. Person trapped in an elevator. So the ambulance is here. They're going to deal with that one. Question the witnesses.
The perpetrator has escaped and can no longer be found.
Fuck, that's unfortunate. I should have realized that was a SWAT necessary
The injured person
thing.
has received medical treatment.
Unfortunate.
1 person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Go for a wash.
The witness statements were recorded. The injured person has received medical treatment.
And just like that, all the missions are done. You need refueled. You are pretty good. You're also pretty good. Fine. Okay. I think we're in a debt hole again, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get ourselves out of it. Hopefully. Weekly balance. Ooh, that is not the number. That is not what we want to see. That's absolutely not what we want to see.
A small plane has crashed into a residential building. The building must be checked for injured people. Location, home street.
Okay.
There are 3 people on the plane that need to be rescued.
Okay, so let's do this in reverse order here. So who's doing what? So let's have you respond to the plane crash. You're good to go. You're gonna go to the plane crash. And you guys are in good nick, so you guys go to the plane crash. Probably gonna end up with a crowd at this one, so these guys respond to the plane crash. These guys respond to the plane crash. And now we need fire, so hopefully these guys are well rested enough.
pickpocketing incident has been reported. The thief must be caught quickly. Location, Yum Yum.
Yum Yum. Okay. Actually, you guys are good. You guys also go for this plane crash, please and thank you. Jesus. Fine. So get some pennies for that. That's fine.
The aircraft fuel tank has caught fire and needs to be extinguished.
Yeah. More shit to do. More shit to deal with. Plane crash? That's a bit dramatic, yeah. Done accidentally 9/11 the building. Unfortunate. Person search. You do that one. Okay. So, fire engine arrived. They're gonna put the fire out. The other fire engine is going to do the rescue of persons. The fuzzer here as needed. Okay, we're getting through this in good order.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Nice. You guys do the rescue of persons. Arrest the perpetrator. Let's make sure our
A tree
one
is blocking a
remaining
road
fire
and needs to
engine-
be removed. Location, Queens Drive.
Okay, I was gonna make sure they got a break, but I
No one
can't.
was found in the building.
Okay.
The passengers rescued from the plane have sustained serious injuries requiring medical attention.
What? Never.
The damage was documented.
Do I have any other emergency vehicles? Not really. Police
The
series
perpetrator was
wants a
successfully
police
arrested.
car. Let's get it washed before that. You guys do the film recordings. Okay, this pickpocket. Okay, you guys can transport to prison, please and thank you. Okay, we're waiting on the ambulance to arrive. What else do we need to do in this one? Not a lot, I don't think. So you can return to base, and you can return to base. You can return to base. Okay, here come the ambulances. Well, I don't. Okay, no. There's a doctor's car. Okay, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, let's just make sure what we have left is ready and operational. So they do get angry with us if we don't keep our vehicles nice and spick and span. It looks bad on our emergency services if we leave them all clarky-like. Go for a refuel, my friend. Who we've got back at the station? We have one pump back at the station. It's in dire need of a Carvashi. Here we go. The ambulances are just arriving here. Fine. So injured. Injured. And we have another ambulance just arriving here. Bam. Cool. Hopefully that gets this one absolutely nailed.
The injured have received medical treatment. 3 people need to be taken to the hospital.
Okay, that is that one. Sorted. Alright, hopefully this gives us a good bonus today, because holy shit, I am definitely in a debt crisis. Like, a complete, utter, abject, horrific debt crisis.
Hmm.
Refuel. That one's good to go. How long's this got to go? 3 minutes, okay. That's had to do such a long drive to get there. So at the university, we have another police mission, an additional mission to do, which does net us some money, which is quite nice. And then this vehicle's going to come over here. Cut down and remove tree. Alright, are all our vehicles spick and span? Just about. Yeah, look at that. Clarty ambulance. Fine. Okay.
The tree has been successfully removed and the road is clear again.
Wash, refuel, wash. You're good. You refuel, that's fine. 4 vehicles back on station. You need to wash. You need to wash. You need to refuel, and you're good to go. Let's check our evaluation. So we get just shy of 50,000 for that. Okay, not bad. If we can keep that up, if we can keep this level of performance up, we should be good. I think. I say with absolutely no fucking confidence. You go for a wash. You go for a wash. You go for a wash. I need another one of those objectives that gives us like quite a massive bonus. Realistically, what we need: release of hazardous equipment. Okay. You guys can go do that one. Get on top of that nice and quick. But that probably does mean we're going to start getting in some emergencies again soon. So what we'll do is we'll go for a break. Because I have just finished my beverage. So go for a little facility stop, and before we've got a nice break point here, so we'll take a pause and we'll go for an intermission, and I'll see you on the other side of a couple-minute break.
Oh fuck! Oh god! Holy fuck!
You were killed by your teammate, Sergeant Shortbuzz.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Artillery.
Oh, okay.
It makes you feel better. My partner's called Daniel, and I get the I's and the E's crossed up all the time.
Yeah, see, there you go. Just say Danny. That's easier. D-A-N-N-Y.
Oh my god, I thought you said daddy.
What?
I like it.
It's so tall. Why is the main body of it so fucking tall?
Head is massive forehead. So we have clear sky. Oh my god. Okay. Me with shell shock too. That was danger close.
You called it in. Can't argue with the results.
Yeah, that I can.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! That's the Marines. We're the Army.
What the? What does the Army say?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you could have done that if you did. Yeah, so I said you were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cloaker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them.
What's my name?
Daddy. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Go! Right like the wind! Alright, I'm here to make sure you get back unmolested. Actually, I might just shoot KJ for the fun. He's got Diesel on his back too.
We all do.
Oh my god, you fucking bitch!
I love the sound and how it went robotic.
Right. A slight fire situation. Deal with that.
Let me see. What is it you need again? We need a hamburger, 2 cheeseburgers. Okay.
I'm just putting out all the fire. Dude. Dude, I can't feel the fire.
Are you okay there?
No. I threw a burger patty on the floor and set the universe on fire. Okay, we good, G. We good.
I hear you.
Well, I got no interest
Are you okay?
We're looking for some ammo.
There's ammo over there.
That's too far.
It's literally right next to you, you fucking dick.
Too far.
Oh, that's right. World War I pilots didn't have parachutes. I fucking knocked down the tree.
Alright, well done. Well done, lady and gentlemen.
Kills or
Let's get the hell out of here. Right now.
Right now, before that comes down, tower.
Right now!
Brandon?
Did the fire astronaut die when it went into the fucking lava? Are you kidding me? There's no way! There's no fucking way! They live in lava, that's kind of their whole shtick.
love and hate.
Oh, it doesn't have to be you that loves him. I'm sure somebody up there's got those standards.
Oh my god. Okay, if I'm gonna die, let's die with. Oh well, never mind. You got clapped by his own artillery. This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on. I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make noise. Well, we missed this. Oh, maybe we don't. Oh, it's getting big. Oh! Cheese it! No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's a hind beelining straight towards us. Alright, let's get Arthur off. His horse. God, the phrasing of that was terrible. Barked at me.
Bitch, I'm back on my coma.
Wait,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
Why did I instantly explode? Oh no. Oh no. No. I was trying to get a good screenshot of me taking the guy out and all I've done is managed to get a picture of him taking a shot right up the butt cut. Oh, then... For some reason or other, my microphone was the last one to unmute there. Hello! We are back, everybody. So, let's unpause it. We caught ourselves in between a lull, so there's nothing to pick up on. Let's just keep us on fast forward and see where we're doing. So we do seem to be in a bit of a debt crisis at the minute. Hopefully we can get ourselves out of it with like a lot of additional tasks. Hopefully. We will see. Oh, those guys are tired.
Attention Festival. Many people in a confined space could attract pickpockets.
Okay, let's make sure everybody is ready to go while we have the chance. Get those vehicles refueled. Fine. In terms of fire brigade, who's back up here? You're good to go, you're good to go, you're good to go. Okay. In terms of the constabulary, that police car needs a wash, that police car needs a refuel, this police car needs a refuel, that one's good to go. You could do with a refuel.
A person with circulatory problems is stuck in a ride at a great height and needs to be freed.
Nice.
Location, Play Park.
Secure the scene. That sounds like something the police will do. And he's got circulatory problems, so let's assume medical. This one's good to go. Okay, they're gonna deploy to that. And we're gonna begin another mission here. Record parking offenses.
A dispute has broken out in a restaurant. The situation needs to be investigated. Location, the Coup Bakehouse.
Alright, we should be able to get that one dealt with reasonably quickly. New additional task in Simpson Loan. That's fine, parking offenses. Yeah, that's fine. Vehicles coming. Okay, rescue from height. That should be doable. For this unit, and then the police will arrive. The ambulance will take quite a while to get across the meadows, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I think it would be quite nice when we get up here and up here. It'll take us a long time to get there, but then we can get access to Princess Street. Oh, for fuck's sake.
A possible drug deal between two people was reported. The situation needs to be investigated.
Okay. Imagine the testicular fortitude
the
to
person
go
was
drug dealing
successfully
opposite
rescued
a
and now
police
requires
station.
medical attention.
Fuck you.
A group of onlookers has gathered around the scene.
Okay. Secure the scene. This is fine. So we're waiting on the emergency services here. What are you responding to? Oh, dispute in a restaurant. Fair enough. This does not have far to travel at all. Okay, you are here. Observe the situation. That is going to go incredulously quickly. I might actually get this police van going over
The suspects were
to...
checked, but no drugs were found. The scene was secured.
Okay, you are going to do crowd control. Fine. Okay, we're just waiting here for these to come in. Let's just sense check everything.
A physical altercation between several persons was reported. Location, Victoria Street.
Bro, what about that? Okay, let's get you to the bar at the bus stop. That should be fairly easy to do. Okay, we're just waiting on the ambulance to arrive. We're cutting it a bit close timing-wise. I can't say I'm massively thrilled by that. Check situation. Yeah, hopefully this assessment doesn't take too long.
The onlookers were dispersed.
Respond to the brawl at the bus stop. Okay, injured person.
There's a loud dispute in the restaurant regarding the bill. Settle the dispute before it escalates.
Okay, get the police car back to base. You guys are going to resolve the dispute. You can stand down back to base. You guys are almost at the parking offences. Hyundai.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Cat in a tree. Nice.
A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued. The bartender is said to have charged for more drinks than were consumed. The parties involved come to an agreement on the spot.
Fine. Hopefully this vehicle can turn around, yeah. fire.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment building. The stairwell is filled with smoke and one person is missing. Location, Dalkeith Road. There are still some residents trapped above the apartment where the fire broke out who need to be evacuated.
Kitchen fire.
Explore the surroundings and provide feedback to the control center.
I don't really care about this cat stuck in a tree. I only have the one height appliance, so you're going to change the kitchen.
Squad Car 2 has arrived at Brawl at bus stop and is awaiting instructions.
And let's get you. You have to go for a wash. Let's get you.
The brawl was successfully brought to an end.
Hell yeah, nice. Police car here. You can go to the police. Actually, no. Police presence is probably best done with you. You go back to base. Cool. Fire engine coming here. Fire engine coming over here. Police car is coming over here. That's fine. You need a wash. You need a wash.
A venomous pet snake has bitten its owner. Assess the bite and determine the appropriate antivenom. Location, Nicholson Square.
Okie dokie. This worries me a little bit. Can we do evacuation of residents, or who does that need to be?
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task exploration and are waiting for new instructions.
Yeah, that's fair.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
So firefighting is the thing that worries me, and the nearest fire engine is quite far away. Okay, ladder truck. You have to do exploration if you can. Okay, you can manage that, that's fine. Rescuing the cat is non-priority here. Alright, let's make sure that whoever is left up here is ready for whatever tasks come next. Same for the fuzz.
A group of onlookers has gathered.
What?
There is still one person inside the apartment.
Evacuation of residents. Actually, assigned task. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Squad car. Spectators, please and thank you. Actually, can we do evacuation of residents? Does that need to be? I think that needs to be the ladder.
The assigned
truck,
emergency
yeah.
services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions. The residents were successfully evacuated. An onlooker has become aggressive and must be arrested.
Popo, aggressive onlooker. Firefighting.
Emergency Ambulance 2 has arrived at Snakebite and is awaiting instructions. The fire has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire.
Okay, you guys can do injured person.
Squad Car 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Cat stuck in a tree.
The rescued person requires urgent medical attention. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, fire investigation, and are waiting for new instructions. The onlooker was successfully arrested.
Fire investigation?
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Fine, okay, I think you can stand down then in terms of tasks. Yep, you can stand down as well. Boom! Okay, and we'll actually get the cat stuck in the tree done as well, so that's actually quite good. Managed to get all of that sorted.
The snake species could not be identified. A polyvalent antivenom must be administered.
Okie dokie. Fine, you've arrived at that one, so let's rescue the cat.
The snake bite was successfully treated with antivenom.
Fine, fine, so all of these are gonna do. Nice.
The cat has been rescued.
Okay, that was quite a flurry of incidents there. We got on top of them nice and quick, though. Let's head back to the fuzz shop, make sure everyone here is good to go. Looks that way. You refuel, you wash, you refuel, you wash, you wash, you're good, you wash, and oh my god, your doctors stink. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't actually expect that in the rescue station. We actually ran out of dormitory space. Interesting. Interesting. How are we doing for dormitory space in the fuzz shop? Actually, okay. Okay, bit of a lull, so we'll keep it on fast forward just now while our vehicles get back to base and get themselves sorted out. Yeah, okay. New evaluation, okay. 40,000. We are actually in a debt crisis. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's send you to demonstrate the police presence. Okay. You're clean, you're clean. You need a wash. You're good. You need a wash. Fine, we're just waiting on our vehicles coming back. Okay, hopefully we can just light our way through. Suspicious person.
Students report a suspicious person in the schoolyard. The situation must be investigated. Location, Annie Thomas of Aquins High School.
Actually, I have an ever so slightly bad feeling about this. Let's send the ARV guys as well.
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location, Melville Terrace.
Slightly unfortunate. Okay, fine. So these guys are dealing with this. Hopefully it turns out to be nothing, but just in case it isn't. Okay, so you guys are all
The assigned
good.
emergency services cannot complete the task suspicious person and are waiting for new instructions.
Okie dokie. In terms of who's back
Neighbors
here.
report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Lauderdale Street.
It's fine.
The suspicious person turned out to be an old man who had lost his way. The emergency services escorted him off the premises.
Unfortunate. Where is this helpless person? Fine. Let's get the fuzz there, and let's get the fireys there. Okay, you need to wash. You need to wash. Okay, we're here. Assign tasks.
A person trapped under a container was reported. Location, Summerhall Square.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Respond to the person on the container. Respond to the person on the container. Not have any fire brigade nearby. Nearest one's going to be up here. Respond to the person on the container.
The hazard has been eliminated.
Hell yeah, level 50. Level 50. Okay, police are here, so let's use them to find the apartment as the fire engines continue coming down.
SR1 has arrived additional task and is awaiting instructions.
It's good.
The door is locked and must be opened by the fire department using specialized equipment.
Okay, so emergency services are underway here. Emergency services are underway here. So they'll have to come around Forest Road. Okay. That's been done. Get some money for that, which is nice. Yeah, we seem to be in a debt hole though. Can we get more higher success bonus? Okay, you can do it for every evaluation, right? That might be what we need to do to get ourselves out of debt. Help the person, that's fine. Open the door. So fireys are gonna sort that one for us.
The person found has sustained minor injuries from a fall and also appears to be somewhat disoriented due to dehydration. They require basic medical care.
Fair enough. It's fine, ambulances are about arriving on scene, so anything we can do here? Yeah, we don't really have anything there. The nearest fire engine is coming. Okay, hopefully it's not going to be too long. These guys have arrived. Let's stand down the police and the fire brigade. Document noise complaint.
We've received an emergency call from the city prison. Several prisoners are attempting to escape. Location, Fountain Bridge.
Hell yeah.
The person has received
Prison
medical
break.
treatment.
Okay, who's not exhausted? How are these vehicles doing? Are they all sorted? Kind of. Getting there. We're definitely getting there. Fine, we do have medical vehicles that are available for us, which is quite good. Okay, I think we need to spend our research points every time on getting these like up ranks now that I've understood how it works. So let's use the lifting bags. Lift that off.
Attention heatwave. High temperatures lead to more health problems.
Injured person.
The trapped person was successfully freed and requires medical attention. Witnesses should be interviewed to determine the cause of the accident.
You can go back to base. Fine. Start the process of heading back there. So who's all back here? Okay, you badly need a wash.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Okay.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Okay, SWAT cars are arriving.
A dog was left in a car that is getting hotter and hotter. Location, Holyrood Park Road.
Okay, gotta go rescue a doggy. Okay, you need a wash, but you're good to go. Dog in a hot car, you have arrived, so you can do that one. It's fine. A big worry, I think we are actually like in a proper debt hole though. Can't say I'm massively thrilled by this. Let's go get this washed.
Some of the guards have been taken hostage.
Hell yeah.
Several law enforcement officers have locked themselves in the basement and require the assistance of the fire department to escape.
Okay. You guys put a break.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task hostage situation and are waiting for new instructions.
It's fine. We're just waiting on that other SWAT car. That's fine.
Police Patrol Car 3 has arrived at person under container and is awaiting instructions.
Yeah, that's fine. You've arrived there. Turn to base.
The witness statements were recorded. A slippery surface caused by an oil spill was reported at an intersection. Location, Rankeeler Street, Clerk Street.
Oil spill, prison break. So they're dealing with the hostage situation. And these guys
An animal welfare complaint has been filed against the owners. The owners
Yeah.
must be identified.
I had a feeling that was coming. That was why we sent the police to that as well. What a fucking day. Okay, fire brigade are here. So let's get that door open. Tell you what, let's get some ambulances on the way to this prison break as well. Just in case. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Okay, who's arrived here? It is the Popo. Try to unlock the door. They're not going to be able to do it, are they?
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task. Try to unlock a door and are waiting for new instructions.
Fine. So fire brigade are coming there. Fire brigade are coming there. Youth protection laws. Let's get one of these Popo cars. Going over there. Missing unit. Oh, okay. Fine.
The owners have been identified. They face a heavy fine.
Fine, so we just need the dog rescued and then we're good to go. Fine, so we will do this on time, at least.
The hostages have been rescued. Now arrest the captors.
Okay, that is actually fine. Fire brigade here, they're going to unlock the door, please and thank you.
The attempt to unlock the door has failed. A window must now be broken instead.
Oh yeah, okay.
The dog was successfully rescued and tended to.
Okay, you are good to go. You're good to go. You need a wash. These guys are detaining prisoners. Let's get that back to base. Those guys are tired. Okay.
Huh?
It's this number in the top in the middle that gets me worried. I don't know how our earnings have suddenly, like, overshot. I mean, staff is the primary. Staff and vehicles is the primary thing. I don't know how to get more, though, is the only thing.
The hostages were successfully freed and the perpetrators were apprehended.
Okay, that was done. Wait on that coming over here. I think I'm just going to get this every single time to try and gain money.
spill has been successfully cleaned up.
Okay, here's our evaluation. So this gets us to a fair bet. So we'll take this and we'll go for broke. We just need to keep doing this every single day. Okay, tell you what, let's start managing our vehicles. Okay. Okay, they can wash. This can wash. Fine. Bit of a load just now. You need to wash. Fine, everything coming in. We have an additional building, the demolition of a building requiring a fire truck. So let's get the fire truck to the demolition. Okay, you refuel. You refuel. Okay, all the police cars are basically sorted now. That's basically sorted now. Oop.
A caller reported hearing loud screams and thumps coming from an apartment building. Location, Livingstone Place.
That's unfortunate. Okay, fuzz are on the way to this one. Let's see who's all in here.
A caller reports a scooter without a license plate.
Eesh, pretty far away. Scooter without a license plate. Alright. I might get a police car up over here. Actually, I have a bad feeling about this one that is staying red, so let's have you come to domestic violence. Cat stuck in a tree.
Cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued. Location, Queens Drive.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, they're gonna do the thing. Ooh, kitchen fire.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment building. The
Okay.
stairwell is filled with smoke and one person is missing. Location, Buckluge Place.
Kitchen fire. Kitchen.
There are still some residents trapped above the apartment where the fire broke out who need to be evacuated.
Kitchen fire.
Explore the surroundings and provide feedback to the control center.
Okie dokie. Fine, let's just get there. So we're at a good rating at least. We're getting jobs done, we're just not making money for
The
it.
suspect is holding his girlfriend hostage and threatening the emergency responders.
Okay. That is not entirely bueno.
A tree is blocking a road and needs to be removed. Location, Pleasance.
Okay. Right. Fine. Lots of shit going on, lots of different places. Police are just about here, though. Wait, where are you going? Oh, yeah, you guys are going there. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna assign this police car to traffic control to hopefully start gaining some pennies.
A person is reportedly stuck in a broken elevator. Location, Nightingale Way.
For fuck's sake. Demolition of building. So kitchen fire.
Police Patrol Car 5 has arrived at scooter without license plate and is awaiting instructions.
Okie dokie. Person trapped in an elevator. That's fine. Anyone's
The hostage has been freed. The perpetrator must now be arrested.
Okay. That's been
A motorist
done.
attempted to drive
You can
past,
go.
resulting in scratches to their vehicle. The damage must be documented for insurance purposes.
You press.
There are witnesses at the scene who need to be interviewed.
You respond to tree in the road. Ladder truck, here we go. Evacuation.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The scooter was found with the rider still on it. The license plate is missing. A police report is being filed. The witness statements were recorded.
Okay, well we did that one. It's important that we nail this basically. Where are you going? Person trapped in an elevator. Alright, okay, yeah, that's fine. You have nothing really to do.
The residents were successfully evacuated.
Okay, exploration.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task exploration and are waiting for new instructions.
Firefighting and exploration, please and thank you.
A group of onlookers has gathered.
Yep.
There is still one person inside the apartment. The fire has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire.
Fire investigation. Respond. What are you doing? Assigned task.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task. Fire investigation and are waiting for new instructions.
There's an injured person.
The rescued
okay.
person requires
You're going
urgent
to
medical
respond
attention.
to the cat stuck in the tree. Let's get an ambulance out there. So respond to the kitchen fire. Respond to the kitchen fire, please and thank you. This has been dealt with.
Fire
That's
engine 3 has
fine.
arrived at Triana Road and is awaiting instructions.
Cut down, remove tree. Additional units recommended. So ideally we need another police car for this. Send to base. We do have another.
The tree has been successfully removed and the road is clear again.
What are you doing? You're driving back to base. You go to the kitchen fire. ECG for an immobile patient. Okay. You can go do that. Kitchen fire. Yeah, you're still in the spectators. That's fine. You can record damage. You can pry open the elevator. Alright, how much have we earned here? Fine, so the police are
The
checking.
crowd was successfully brought under control.
This is good. You can do the fire investigation.
The elevator was pried open. An unconscious person was found inside.
Okay, you go back to base. Elevator
A possible
pried
drug deal
open.
between two people was reported. The situation needs to be investigated.
Drug dealing, once again in the meadows, which is not necessarily inaccurate, I suppose. Fine, at least we'll get some pennies for doing this. Send to selected location. This looks like a fairly busy spot in here. Preston Street.
The injured person could not be saved.
Yeah, fuck. That's unfortunate. No. Okay, if it's a big job, just send all the emergency services. I need to just get that notion in my fucking brain. Tell you what though, you guys go to the elevator. Person trapped in an elevator. And then we can actually stand down you and stand down you. Cat in the tree is here. Yeah, okay. So other than failing one task, we're currently doing okay. Not great, not terrible. Just okay. We're seeing a lot of police use today.
The cat has been rescued.
That is that one done. Yeah, you just need to get that. Alright, how are we doing in terms of fines? Hell yeah, we're getting a lot of fines. I mean, basically this is just like a constant source of money.
Been reported in an industrial building. The access road must be closed. Location, Hope Park Terrace. Start fighting the fire.
We said this one. Fire an industrial building.
The access road must be closed.
Industrial building. Fire an industrial building. Observe the situation. Who have we got back here? That's unfortunate. Fire. Fire.
The officer saw a drug deal taking place. All persons involved must be arrested.
Okay. Where's my police car I said responding to this?
The dealer was arrested.
Okay, let's arrest the buyer.
The buyer was arrested.
Quick. 1.9. Okay, that's good. This vehicle, are you ready to go? Just about it. Transport to prison and transport to prison, please and thank you. You are here. You do
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Okay.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Okay, we're not at the -90s and we're coming to the end of the night, so this actually isn't the worst thing in the world. So, ladder truck, reconnaissance. Police are here, let's get that road closed. Firefighting's the one that's got me worried.
A child on a bicycle was hit by a car at an intersection. Location, Leamington Terrace.
Okay, that's far from ideal. I think this one's slightly rosier. Okay.
Gasoline is leaking from one of the tanks.
Respond to the child hit by car. Ladder truck. Can you do any extinguishing?
A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene of the incident. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, extinguish fire, and are waiting for new instructions.
A gasoline leak. This is gonna be touch and go with this. ECG for a mobile patient. Send to ECG for a mobile patient. We'll get both of them there just in case.
The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
Okay, I think part of my issue is that I am just failing to, because I can't shift this last thing to buy a new vehicle, I'm just failing to get more stuff, so hopefully I can rack up enough fines to be able to ward some of this off. Alright, let's get these fire engines hit. 50 seconds, that's rough.
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Okay, fire. Oh yeah, that'll work. That will work. Hell yeah.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Clean sweep there, that's a nice one. That's been dealt with, so that's good. Okay. You have a wash. Fine, so other than the child hit by the car, we're not really dealing with anything.
There are witnesses to the accident who need to be interviewed.
Respond to send to trade-in weapon. Okay, Fuzz are arriving here just now. Should be nice and straightforward. So we will secure the accident scene. Okay, that vehicle's getting a wash. Okay, hopefully we can just raise money here. So it's kind of get what we need to do. Okay, we're at 1,000. How are these guys doing, like, health-wise?
The child has serious injuries and needs to be treated as quickly as possible.
That's unfortunate because the ambulance is still a hot minute away. There's one child hit by a car. There's one child hit by a car. You guys will question witnesses. Yeah, the ambulances are still a hot minute away, unfortunately.
The driver of the car is attempting to flee and must be arrested.
No, none of that shit. Oh wait, where are you? Wait, oh, squad car, this is not what I thought it was. Okay, you're gonna go back to base. You're gonna go back to base. You're gonna keep heading. Fine.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Cool. Ambulance is coming in unseen. SWAT vehicles coming towards this one. This is fine. I wonder if I just leave these guys here, if they will actually just, like, send themselves back to base when they're done. Okay, I think the fire brigade can stand down. Let's evaluate. Nice, pretty penny there. 97%. Okay, if we can keep doing this. If we can keep doing this, then it should be good. Okay, you've arrived. Okay, you wash, you refuel, you're good to go. You wash. Emergency ambulance has arrived, so let's treat that one. So yeah, let's see what happens when these guys get tired. They're not making a lot of money, but it's enough, you know?
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Okay.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Okay, multiple vehicles are back on station. You refuel, you wash, you wash. 3 washes and a refuel. You refuel, you wash, you wash. You're good. You wash. Installation of smoke detectors. We got 30 minutes on that one. It's actually not necessarily the end of the world. Okay, once that task is done, they will go and deal with that. Okay, bit of a lull for just now. I did get this one, higher success bonus. Yeah, we just need to pump this with no failed tasks. Okay, so you are done. So you can refuel. You're in the process of washing. You need to refuel. You need to refuel. You can wash. Holy shit, you need to shower. Yeah, making money in this is quite hard. How are these these guys doing? Okay, 2 of them are getting tired. Yeah, it's not really a lot of money they make, unfortunately. Alright, where are we? So, you need to refuel, you need to wash. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You, when you get back, you need to wash. You're good. You need to wash. You're good.
Attention storm. Strong winds can uproot trees, damage gas pipes, and cause power cuts.
Well, that's not ideal. Okay, you need to refuel. You need to refuel. You can do the wash.
A water pipe has burst in a residential building. Turn off the water and pump the basement dry. Location, Bernard Terrace.
Bernard. Do you know what we need to think about here? Okay. So 9, 18, 27, 36. 39. Okay, how many firefighters do we have? 49!
A small plane has crashed into a residential building. The building must be checked for injured people. Location, Science Hill Place.
Alright, okay. Next time we get a lull...
There are 3 people on the plane that need to be rescued.
Oh, frick. Okay, that's not entirely bueno. Okay, respond to the plane crash, respond to the plane crash. The rescue of persons is okay, you're going to respond to the plane crash. This is probably going to require some form of ho-ho. Okay, you're going to respond to the plane crash, and you're going to respond to the plane crash. You are here, so you're going to turn off the water.
The water was turned off.
Okay, water out the basement. Okay, we're carrying too much staff, so what we're gonna do, employees, fire department...
Further damage was prevented.
So...
A serious traffic accident has been reported. The scene must be secured and traffic redirected. Location, West Cross Causeway.
Okay, West Cross Causeway, we have this. I imagine that's probably going to involve the need for a fire engine. And they said the word serious, so as a precaution, let's send you and you. A traffic accident over here. Okay, this is fine. You are going to respond to this plane crash. And then the second one here is going to respond. Be sent to the smoke detector. Fine, so we need to get rid of like 10 of these guys. Unfortunate. So dismiss. 2,
The aircraft fuel tank has caught fire and needs to be extinguished.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there should, if I'm not mistaken, be one more. Oh, here it is.
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible.
Well,
Location, Pleasance.
With Regretti and a lot of spaghetti, that one can wait. Okay, so now in terms of staffing. Oh yeah, okay, so employees. So the control center we have 4. Employees. Okay, well, let's get rid of these ones here. Anyone on scene yet? Yes.
Fire engine 2 has arrived at plane crash and is awaiting instructions.
It's fine. Squad car 1. Try and help with the rescue if you can. Unlikely.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task rescue of persons and are waiting for new instructions.
Injured persons.
Several people were rescued from the building and require medical attention.
Rescued persons.
Police Patrol Car 1 has arrived at traffic accident involving multiple parties and is awaiting instructions.
Okay.
A person with circulatory problems is stuck in a ride at a great height and needs to be freed. Location West Tollcross.
Oh my god, okay.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Okay, rescue persons.
Several people were injured in the accident and require medical treatment. Onlookers are walking onto the road and obstructing emergency services. The passengers rescued from the plane have sustained serious injuries requiring medical attention. The injured have received medical treatment.
You can go back to base.
4 people need to be taken to the hospital.
You respond to the loose roof tiles. Squad car, assign task, assess the damage. So, okay, yeah.
The damage was documented.
Injured person. Okay, we need you respond to the plane crash. You need to respond to the plane crash.
Police Patrol Car 2 has stopped traffic control due to employee exhaustion and is returning to base.
That's unfortunate.
The police on site have dispersed the onlookers. Emergency services are no longer obstructed.
What was this other one? Release of hazard.
The injured have received medical treatment.
Okay.
An accident has occurred at an industrial plant and hazardous material is leaking from a container. The container must be sealed and the site decontaminated. Location Summer Hall.
Right, what do we actually need to do here? So we're waiting on ambulance.
The injured have received medical treatment.
Okay, there's an ambulance here.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Crash. Yeah, okay. Emergency transport. Fine. You go to base. You go to base. Assign task. So we'll leave you with the doctor. Fine, so we just need the ambulances coming over here. This is awkward because this is actually asking for more fire engines than I actually have. I must admit, this one
Police
worries.
Patrol Car 4 has stopped traffic control due to employee exhaustion and is returning to base.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's the traffic controls. Okay, I actually got worried that was one of the missions. Okay, no more spaces on this. That's fine. Fine, this one's arrived. Hopefully we can deal with this quickly. Patrol car, you're gonna respond to the fairground ride.
A fire has been reported at a gas station. There is a high risk of explosion. The fuel pumps should be cooled to prevent an explosion. Location G.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There are still several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued.
Respond to this.
The danger zone must be completely cleared.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The hazard has been eliminated.
Fire. Respond to the gas station fire. I definitely
Ambulance
have
4
nothing
has
else.
arrived at plane crash and is awaiting instructions.
That's fine. Let's have you.
One person was injured in the hazardous material release and must be treated by the rescue service and an emergency doctor.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Emergency doctor, emergency doctor, emergency doctor. Respond to this. Ah, this is insane. My guys are gonna crumble under the pressure. I actually don't think this one makes it here in time. I don't think the fire engines make it here in time either. Wash.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment building. The stairwell is filled with smoke and one person is missing.
Okay.
There are still some residents trapped above the apartment where the fire broke out who need to be evacuated.
I think I have one fire engine who's not
Explore the
currently on
surroundings
run.
and provide feedback to the control center.
I do not. Yeah. Fine, I think I need the police for this. Man, this is gonna be super rough. I think we actually
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, secure the scene, and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay.
A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene.
No, this is bullshit. Okay. Secure scene. Okay. Firefighting. Yeah, this is bad. This is definitely bad. You got caught out with a lot of
The
very
fire has
heavy
been
things
extinguished.
here.
Begin investigating the cause of the fire.
Okay, fire extinguished. How about we do exploration?
The scene was secured.
Okay, ladder truck's about to arrive here.
A group of onlookers has gathered. There is still one person inside the apartment.
Person rescue, ladder truck. Rescue from height if you can do it in time. No, there's no way that gets done in time.
The
Absolutely
rescued
no way.
person requires urgent medical attention.
Where's this one? Okay,
The person could not be freed.
fine. Injured person. No. Respond to the plane crash. Oh, Christ. Okay, kill the fuel pumps, please, and thank you. Ambulance, you are required back at the plane crash.
The fuel pumps were cooled to prevent an explosion.
Okay, you guys are spent. Okay, injured person, spectators. You guys need to go to the kitchen fire. You need to
The
go-
assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, spectators, and are waiting for new instructions.
Rescue person.
Fire engine 4 has arrived at gas station fire and is awaiting
fire.
instructions.
Police to the gas station fire.
Several rescued persons require medical attention.
Yeah, okay, I don't get this one either.
One person with minor injuries was rescued.
Okay, this is not gone well at all.
Police patrol car
spectators,
5 has arrived at kitchen fire and is awaiting instructions.
Evacuation residents.
The hazardous material leak could not be contained. A fire broke out due to the high concentration of flammable substances. The
Respond to
assigned
the gas
emergency
station
services
fire.
cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
Injured
The
person.
patient's condition could not be stabilized in time. The person requires resuscitation.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire. The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded. Emergency Ambulance 2 has arrived at gas station fire and is awaiting instructions.
Traffic closure, rescue person, question witnesses. Okay, respond to the jet gas station fire. Let's get our money for this. Let's get you back to base, and let's get you back
The injured
to
person
base.
could not be saved.
Rescue person.
An onlooker has become aggressive and must be arrested.
Injured person. Where is
The
this?
rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention.
No, it's a kitchen fire up here. Okay,
The
that's
fire has
fine.
been extinguished. Good work.
Okay, you are going to go to police here.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay, aggressive onlooker. Failed that one. We're waiting on an ambulance. Okay,
Emergency Ambulance 3 has arrived at gas station fire and is awaiting instructions.
Injured. That's closure. Okay, we failed that one. That's unfortunate.
The injured have received medical treatment.
I don't actually know which one it's actually referring to anymore.
The onlooker was successfully arrested.
Good shit. Okay, transport to prison. Evacuation of... No, you need to be the height ladder. Which...
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay, I need to wait for these guys to be asleep for a little bit longer. That's unfortunate. Okay, this is progressing, but slowly.
Several people are trapped inside the building. Rescue them using a turnable ladder.
I've only got so many, man. Okay, you need to go back to base. What are you doing here?
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Okay, assess the damage. Fine. Question witnesses. Okay, you go to base. You go to base. You go to base. And you go to base. Okay, that got absolutely fucking mental for a hot minute there. Okay, we somehow managed to do that one. What are we waiting for here? Evacuation. Oh, we need the turntable ladder for that one. Okay, hopefully we've got some people that are fresh enough for this.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
Absolute fucking shit show this is. Tell you what, do I have a fire crew that is well enough? No, I'm gonna have to let these additional things slip, unfortunately. Because our vehicles are a bit fuckled. Resuscitation, trapped people. Oh no, that needs to be the them. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, trapped people, and are waiting for new instructions.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get to the kitchen fire in time.
The person was successfully resuscitated.
Oh, but doesn't need to go to hospital, huh? Alright, holy shit, let's start getting these vehicles up and in good running order. Okay, ladder truck, evacuate. Oh, there's no way that works.
The evacuation took too long and one resident suffered severe smoke inhalation.
Okay. Let's have you send to the installation of smoke detectors. Bicycle inspection, I assume is something the police will do. Okay, so what do we need here? So you're going to respond to, actually before we do it, assign task, injure person. Okay. Respond to this. Where did those other ambulances get to? Okay, so there's an injured person that we need to deal with. So respond to the kitchen fire. Actually, no, fuck it, it needs to be the closest vehicle. Respond to the kitchen fire and who else is the closest? Ugh. You. Respond to the kitchen fire. Everybody here is in fucking crisis point. Wash. 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 Okay, hopefully we can get there in time, but I'm gonna tell you for free that we can't. Okay, you two go and refuel. people? Oh no, you need the ladder truck for this. So the ladder truck is responding. It's like literally all we can do. All we can do is
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, trapped people, and are waiting for new instructions. The injured person could not be saved.
Fine. Unfortunate. Hopefully this ladder truck can get here. So that was like, so we went from having days of just having no, yeah, we went for having days of no, like, serious incidents. So that was basically 4 serious incidents back to back, which is crazy. Absolutely fucking manic. Alright, we've got 10 seconds, so watch these trapped people just die. Yeah, there's no way we get that done, unfortunately. I need another turntable ladder, and we failed that one. Okay, that's unfortunate. You send to, no, they're shattered. Okay, they need to go. Alright, everybody's back in base now, so hopefully we can just... Hopefully we get a bit of a lull here. Hopefully. Alright, let's come back over here. You could refuel. You could refuel. You refuel. You need to wash. You're good, and you're good. Okay. Fine. Our crews are just battling complete exhaustion here. So you need to wash. You need to wash. You need to wash. I think the thing I'm in most dire need of is more ambulances. I know it wants me to get like another SWAT vehicle, but I need ambulances is what I need. And unfortunately, because of all that, our satisfaction has come down quite a fair bit. Right, you've had your wash. Okay, let's see if we can't get these done in time. So you've arrived. Fine, that actually should be okay. Installation of smoke detectors, 2.5. So we'll net the pennies for that one, that's good. So yeah, we use our money for that one. They're gonna go back to station. Oh my god! Jesus. I don't think I've seen I've never seen an ambulance that clarty before. That's unbelievable. That's actually hilarious. Fine. That'll take a while, but that will eventually get done. Okay, let's just leave these guys resting as much as I can. So I think I made a mistake in firing all 10 of those firefighters. I should have kept an extra 3 on set.
A drowning incident has been reported. Observe the situation and then proceed accordingly. Location, top up tap.
Top up tap. Respond to person drowning. Right, this is going to be an ambulance-y job. So let's have you respond to the person drowning. You are clean and stylish. Might probably need a police car for this, so let's just send that one as well. And here we go, guys. It's beginning again. Trade in weapons. Okay. No. Send to trade in weapons. Okay.
has been reported in a residential building. The suspected perpetrator is still in the area around the building. Location, South Clerk Street.
Arrangeable.
Several residents witnessed the incident and should be interviewed.
I wish it was really like cancelling like missions. It's gonna be a very long time until I can get my way around this. Alright, observe the situation, please and thank you. Oh, we can't observe this, I don't think.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, observe the situation, and are waiting for new instructions.
Well, they're on hand anyway. Okay, fine. Alright.
Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Buckledge Place.
Everyone is just absolutely exhausted. Alright. Helpless person's probably going to involve medical, so... helpless and helpless. You need to wash badly. You need to wash.
SWAT Car 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Trade in weapons. This other SWAT car is going to go to the SWAT practice exercise, which is fine. Burglary. Arrest the perpetrator, please and thank you. Observe the situation. For fuck's sake.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
I don't think
the assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, observe the situation, and are waiting for new instructions.
Observe.
The witness statements were recorded.
Mission failed. Yeah, mission failed. That's unfortunate.
The situation was not observed in time, and a different emergency service has been requested.
Okay. Alright, the other thing we need we need another emergency vehicle over here. So one thing I want to do, assign parking space here. So let's call this... yeah, okay. Edinburgh, Station 1, Ladder 1. Edinburgh, Station 1, Pump 1. Okay. Assign parking space right there, and you are going to be Edinburgh, 01, Pump 02. Presence patrol, okay, that we can do. Respond to presence patrol. I mean, at least if we can rack up these additional tasks, that actually should end up being quite good, to be honest. Who's arrived on scene? Police are on scene, so let's find the apartment first of all. You need to refuel more than anything.
The door is locked and must be opened by the fire department using specialized equipment.
Okay, E01, E3. And you need to go for a wash, that's fine.
A smoke detector has reported the development of smoke. It must be checked whether a fire has broken out. Location, Potterrow.
fine. Waiting on the SWAT car getting there. I'm trying to like remember the things that I did for my like Stellenspiel videos. Basically trying to use the same format I did there. So we'll call this one Edinburgh Meadows 1-1. You will be Edinburgh Meadows 4-1, I think. I think 3 was poor. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Traffic
An accident has been reported involving a public bus. The bus driver is trapped and needs to be rescued. Location, Argyll Park Terrace.
Argyll Park Terrace, there is a bus
Several people have minor injuries. Several people were seriously injured and require medical attention.
Yeah, you tell me.
SWAT Car 1 has arrived, additional task, and is awaiting instructions.
Traffic accident involving a bus. Bus, please and thank you. Okay, get the door open. New evaluation. Yes. Okay, we're finally making headway with money again. So in terms of finances, we can just... I think we run this down. Oh shit, we're actually eligible for a loan again. That's quite nice. Okay, let's unlock this. So, fabricator opening door, this is all fine and good.
The person found has sustained minor injuries from a fall and also appears to be somewhat disoriented due to dehydration. They require basic medical care.
Back to base. Who's here? Traffic closure.
The person has received medical treatment.
Okay, fire brigade have arrived.
The bus engine caught fire. Fire has been detected and must be extinguished.
Popo, we need
a crowd of people has formed around the burning building.
Detector.
Injured people have been located and require treatment.
There we go, we'll sort that one. Okay, we're waiting on the emergency services arriving.
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Anything else that you can do?
The bus is losing fuel.
Okay, the bus sounds like it's going to be an absolute problem child.
The accident site was successfully secured.
What can we deal with? Nothing really.
A slippery surface caused by an oil spill was reported at an intersection. Location, Lauriston Place, Glen Street.
Okay, so the benefit of giving everything assigned spaces, by the way, I'm not just doing it for willy-nilly, it makes it slightly easier to keep track of what vehicles kind of need what, which is kind of appealing, really. So assigned parking space here, and you're going to be EM12. Manage assigned parking space. EM13. And you are going to assign parking space here, and you are going to be EM14. Boom. Dunzo.
Police Patrol Car 1 has arrived at smoke detector triggered and is awaiting instructions.
Indeed it is. Injured person and injured person. You're going to do your presence patrol. Check the heating system. Okay. That should be okay. You've arrived here, so you can remove the oil spill. It's fine. What are you doing? Traffic accident involving a bus.
The injured person has received medical treatment. The oil spill has been successfully cleaned up.
Ah, thank you for the raid.
The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
Okay, let's deal with that fire, let's give you a shout out as well.
The engine was successfully
How was your
extinguished and
stream? What were you
prevented from
playing?
spreading.
You were playing some
Attention,
librarians.
exceptionally
Hiya.
high crime rate. A particularly high number of crimes are currently being committed.
Injured person.
Emergency Ambulance 3 has arrived at traffic accident involving a bus and is awaiting instructions. The crowd is now at a safe distance from the fire.
Rescue person from the bus. How are you doing, Evie? I have no idea what you're actually
The bus
playing.
driver was freed and requires medical attention.
Let's see.
The persons have received medical treatment. The injured have received medical treatment.
Injured bus
One
driver.
person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Emergency transport, please and thank you. This game is chaos, by the way. Absolute fucking chaos. Police presence.
A pedestrian discovered a plastic bag containing what appears to be a woman's body in a bush.
That's
Police
unfortunate.
officers must be dispatched quickly to secure evidence. Location, Buckluch Place.
Okay, I think you can stand down now, and you can stand down now from this bus crash incident.
The injured bus driver
Yes, I'll
received
do
medical
okay.
attention. Now the witnesses must be questioned.
Popo!
The damage caused must be documented.
AM11, you're gonna respond back to this one. Base. Alright, let's get the ambulances away. Only one person needs to go into the hospital. Oh, actually, no. Respond to hospital. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's how I do that. Okay, that's fine. I like the idea that you can accidentally send them back to their base with a patient still on board. That's actually kind of hilarious.
Fire
Fire
Engine 3 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
So we can do the statements there, and that'll hopefully be fine. Hello, wow, we did a
An
speed
armed
run.
man has
Nice.
barricaded himself in an apartment and is threatening neighbors. Location, West Newington Place.
I like an armed man. Okay, armed man barricaded. You need to refuel. You're good to go. You need to wash. You respond to the armed man, please and thank you. I think we need another police car there. Okay, you're going there. Respond to the body bag. You respond to a traffic accident for just now. You have arrived there, so that's fine.
The witness statements were recorded.
Yeah, that's fine. EP 101, so that's the fire engines here. Okay. Process damage. Actually, you can pretty much just go back to base.
Evidence was successfully secured and the contents of the plastic bag can now be examined.
Oh yeah. Check plastic bag. Cool, so this one's close enough to here. I'm not too worried about the fire.
The
I'm
damages
not too
were
worried about
documented.
the rescue. Hypo. Police presence for neighborhoods.
We've received an
Prison
emergency
break.
call from the city
Hell
prison.
yeah.
Several prisoners are attempting to escape. Location, Fountain Bridge.
Respond to the prison break. Please.
The officers
Thank you.
inspected the contents of the plastic bag and indeed
Actually-
found a human body. An investigation into a possible homicide has been launched.
Tell you what, you do the show of presence. Let's get you to the prison break as well, please and thank you. Prison breaks are messy. Let's send you to the washer and you go to this prison break. You go to the washer and you go to the prison break. Fine, so we're just waiting on armed police here. I think the good thing is we're genuine. Oh, yeah, the good news is we're actually getting through a lot of this stuff here. I'm slightly curious because I'm just. SWAT has arrived.
SWAT Car 1 has arrived at Armored Man barricades himself in apartment and is awaiting instructions.
Armored Man. Okay, everybody is
The assigned
back
emergency
here.
services cannot complete the task Arrest Armed Man and are waiting for new instructions.
This is fine. These guys are gonna come back here.
The armed man was successfully arrested. One inmate has already escaped. Attempt to recapture him.
Hell yeah. Okay, EM 0. No, hang on. E01 pumper 4. There we go. That is sorted. Alright, you can go wash. Stop the prison break. Capture the escaped inmates. Who's doing what, where, and why?
Squad Car 1 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Okay, that's done. Fine, so manage assigned parking space here. And you will be 1101.
EM12 has arrived at prison break and is awaiting instructions.
Oh hell yeah! It actually changes the name. Okay, 110. That's not 002. You will assign parking space here, and you are going to be 1103.
You were able to recapture the escaped criminal.
Manage. Okay, you are going to be 3101. Manage assigned parking space here. You are going to be 3102. Manage. Need to wait for you to be parked. Assign parking space. And you are going to be 3103. There we go. Okay. You can do to refuel, you can do to wash, 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 and you're actually fine now. Okay, this is all sorted, this is all sorted, this is all sorted. Record vandalism damage. Sent to record vandalism damage. What are we dealing with here? Stop the prison break. Stop the prison break. Hopefully just recapture everybody.
Some of the guards have been taken hostage. Several law enforcement officers have locked themselves in the basement and require the assistance of the fire department to escape.
Hostage situation, that's fine. So we'll get 2 going to this. So you're going to be EM15. Manage assigned parking space. So for just now, we'll call you EM31.
The hostages have been rescued. Now arrest the captors.
Okay. Okay, let's detain some prisoners. We're waiting on the fire brigade to arrive in here. How are we doing? This is all firmly an armed and operational battle station. You need to refuel. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Alright, we're definitely getting there. How are we doing here? You need to wash. You need to wash. You need to be assigned a parking space. And we're going to rename you EM32. And you're going to wash. you're gonna refuel. You're gonna wash. You're good. You need to wash. You're good. Cool. Okay. Fine. So waiting on the fire service coming. We're getting our way through the additional tasks.
Ada 1 PO2 has arrived at Prison Break and is awaiting instructions.
Okay, let's get that door open.
The hostages were successfully freed and the perpetrators were apprehended.
Okay, door open. I think we need a few more of these coming in here.
SWAT Car 1 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get some free money on the go. Okay, and we do get our unlock bonus, which is nice. So you are going to turn out to be EM14. So once you're nice and parked up, we will get you sorted there. Cool. So you're going to be 3104. Good. And you're going to go for a wash. Nice. Respond to the prison break for now.
EM41 has arrived at Prison Break and is awaiting instructions.
Okay, here we're doing up here. Everyone is pretty good, actually, all things considered. And we'll get another thing to buy another new doctor's vehicle, which is a bit shit. Given money is a smidgen of an issue just now. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. I fumble fucked this. There he is. Respond to the prison break, please and thank you. So we have one person left to get in the jail. Fire brigade are needed for the demolition of a building.
EM14 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Demolition of a building. And then that should be that. And that is that. Nice. Okay. So hopefully when we get our evaluation done, we should be quite a good position. I think as well, actually, what we might do is I might actually take this loan out. Because let's be honest, compared to what we're losing every single day, like 3,000 is not a lot. It's not gonna be the deal breaker. Okay. But it wants us to get a new doctor vehicle, which is a bit shit. I don't really have space for that one. Can I buy a doctor's vehicle? And then just fucking sell it. Just get rid of it. Okay, that works for me. What we do want though is another ambulance. And then over in here, go for the meadows. Oh, 75,000. Okay, I can't actually afford that one. That's unfortunate. Fine. So, ambulance, we are going to assign parking space here, and you are going to be 3105. Fine. One additional building down there in South Clark Street. Check playground for safety hazards. Where is that, please and thank you. It's over there. Yeah, you can deal with that. Fine. Everyone is back on station. Refuel. Okay, I don't think there's too much we can do until our evaluation. This might be an alright one to get a hold of. So automatic washing. Oh, okay, that's actually fairly expensive. But fine. And hopefully, because we're very close to an up level, so hopefully we can up level that one soon. And then get that one sorted. Oh, auto refuel and washing around 2 or 3 is the real sweet spot. Yeah, for sure. For sure. New evaluation. There. Wow! Jesus, that was a whole heap of pennies. Hot diggity dang. Okay, assign parking space. Boom. Oh, assign parking space. Boom. So you're going to be a bit of a special unit. So you're going to be EM40. And we are going to purchase a new swap vehicle to get that one done.
A car was reported to have crashed into a crowd of people. Location, Chambers Street.
And I'm just gonna get rid of this one, to be honest. It's not gonna fucking let me. Well, it will let me, but it's just like, ugh.
EM11 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Yeah, okay. Fine. Okay, I was hoping to avoid that one. Okay, so we're waiting on this one. We've got an additional task here. Right, car crashes into a crowd. We do want the fire service going to this one. We are definitely going to want at least one of you.
A dog was left in a car that is getting hotter and hotter. Location, Meadow Lane.
Car crashes into a crowd. Car crashes into a crowd, please and thank you. EM1 is going to go to the dog walk in the hot car. You have arrived here, demolition of a building. You're going to go to the car crashes into the crowd, as are 2 of these. You know, actually we can use this to just repay that fucking loan. And then, okay. If we get another level today, then we should be okay. So we've got a lot of ambulances and a lot of police coming to this job, which is ideal. Escape signage, that sounds like something the fire brigade can do in a little while. We'll get another fire engine coming up and over here. Actually, this one, actually no, we'll keep the ladder truck because... New emergency coming in, a drone.
A drone has been reported. We need to verify that all regulations are being followed. Location, Bread Street.
Haven't had that call yet. You sent to escape route signage, please and thank you. Okay, so we won't be able to complete these missions anytime soon. I'm loath
An animal welfare complaint has been filed against the owners. The owners must be identified.
I do want more ambulances. I am ever so slightly loath to get more doctors' cars until I get another base. Because I'm not. Let's be honest. I'm not really struggling for doctors' cars at the minute. It's actually ambulances. New incoming emergency call.
A person with circulatory problems is stuck in a ride at a great height and needs to be freed. Location,
and that
pump
is
track.
why we kept the fire ladder. So we'll do that one. There's a good chance of onlookers at this one, so let's grab the fuzz out to this as well. And we'll grab the nearest available ambulance.
Eder 1 PO2 has arrived at car crashes into crowd and is awaiting instructions.
Try and unlock the door. Okay, there is a car crash here. Let's check in on the situation. Could always still
The
be a
assigned
hoax.
emergency services cannot complete the task. Try to unlock a door and are waiting for new instructions.
Fuel leakage. Okay, here we go.
The situation has been confirmed and panic has broken out around the accident site. The perpetrator is armed and attempting to flee.
Yeah, that is
Several people
not
were
as they
seriously
say,
injured
bueno.
and require medical attention. The car is leaking fuel that must be removed.
Okay.
The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
I'm kind of tempted that to just throw another ambulance after the car crashes into the crowd situation. Ooh, drone. Check the situation. Thank you.
The owners have been identified. They face a heavy fine.
Okay. Alright, first things first. So, EM15 is going to be on crowd control. EM41 is going to arrest the perpetrator.
Fuel has leaked from a truck. Due to the expected rain, any remaining fuel could end up in the storm drain. Location, 11th Street.
11th Street. Okay, let's get to that fuel leak then.
The drone operator was located and verified. All necessary documentation was provided.
Nice.
Error 1P1 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Okie dokie.
The slightly injured persons received medical attention.
You guys
EM31 has arrived at car crashes into crowd and is awaiting instructions. The crowd was brought under control. Now witnesses must be questioned. A group of onlookers has gathered around the scene.
Oh, question witnesses.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, arrest perpetrator, and are waiting for new instructions.
Alright, let's free the dog.
Error 1P3 has arrived at dog locked in hot car and is awaiting instructions. The injured have received medical treatment.
What are we doing?
The witness statements were recorded.
So arresting. Okay,
The attempt to unlock the door has failed. A window must now be broken instead.
Okay, that's that one done.
The dog was successfully rescued and tended
Dog
to.
rescued. Everyone's going towards
The
that.
perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Yes, thank you. Who is fire engine sent to the gas tank inspection, please? Thank you. Okay, you have arrived here, so we can arrest you from height. Police come into this as well, so everything that we said was going to happen at this job has in fact happened.
EDI 1P4 has arrived at fuel leak and is awaiting instructions.
So let's wash and refuel. Fuel leak is here. Hopefully we can get that one under control soon. You're heading there. That's absolutely grand.
An extensive fuel leak has been detected. Additional personnel are needed and surrounding roads should be closed.
Okay.
The person was successfully rescued and now requires medical attention.
That's not good. EOP1 sent to the fire safety plan. You're going to respond to this large
The
fuel
injured
leak.
person has received medical treatment. The scene was secured.
Okay, alright. So, you need to refuel, you need to refuel. You could do to refuel, I suppose. You could do to refuel. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so you assign parking space here, and this will give you 1104. Assign parking space. Here, and we'll do 3106. Ah, so we have 6 ambulances. Huh. Do we have enough people for all that? Well, I guess we'll find out. Fine, so the police are still coming to this one. Fire brigade is still on the way to this one. Okay. Secure loose
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building.
Okay.
Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. The onlookers were dispersed.
Okay, waiting to arrive over there. This is fine. Police have arrived here. Wait, where's the police? Huh. Okay, weird. Fine. Weird. Okay. We have an ambulance job over here. So you should go to that one. You should actually have a refuel. Okay. And you have finally arrived enough over here, so we'll update the safety plan. And in terms of these vehicles, clean, review, you're good. You need to be cleaned as well. Fuel leak, get some more people over there. That'll hopefully be what we need to sort that one. Hell yeah, more stuff. Okay.
A roof tile has fallen and struck a pedestrian. They now
Oh,
require
hey.
medical attention.
Okay, well that's a problem. Fallen roof tiles. Okay, secure roof tiles.
A person is trapped in an elevator. Location, Semple Street.
You need to go here. You need to go for a wash. You could do to go for a wash. You need to go to the roof tile. And then we'll also get some vehicles going to the elevator. Fine, you're
The
also
hazard
gonna
has been eliminated.
trapped in an elevator. Where is the person trapped in the elevator? It is over there. Fine, respond to the person trapped in the elevator. I love how it says, like, homeless person reported. Like, okay, reported for what? Being homeless? Like, that's kind of their whole shtick. Like, what do you mean reported? Find these guys. Need to rest when you can.
Roads were temporarily closed. Fuel leakage into the storm drains was prevented.
Nice. Follow up
3106 has arrived at loose roof tiles, storm damage, and is awaiting instructions.
Okay. So let's deal with
Fan
the
103 has arrived at loose roof tiles, storm damage, and is awaiting instructions.
Okay. Right. You need to wash. You need to wash. You need to wash. We need to just get through these car wash situations.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Nice. Okay, that's that been dealt with. That is good. Okay. So we're still waiting on the emergency services to arrive. This might actually take a little while to do, to be honest.
The elevator must be taken out of service after the person has been freed.
Oh, somebody had a panic attack from that. Fair enough.
The rescued person is having a panic attack and needs to be treated by emergency services.
Yeah, fair enough.
The elevator has been taken out of service. Residents report that youth are damaging a street lamp.
Where the hell is this ambulance that's coming here? Oh, it's you. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But this has been a good day for us, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a good degree of bank from our... That's fine. We're close enough to that we should be able to do the arrest without too much issue. Yeah, hopefully we get enough bank from all this.
EM12 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Hell yeah. Hey, Skylar Flip, Evie sent you here. Ah, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time on Evie's stream earlier on. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good
The perpetrators
Wednesday
were
night.
caught in the act and arrested.
I've just come off night shift, so I'm having a bit of a hard time remembering what day it is. Alright, let's assess damage. Boom. Person trapped in an elevator. Here we go. We can now deal with this panic attack. Don't really think we need a doctor for this one. What are we playing? We are playing Global Rescue, which lets you play as the emergency services in your city.
The person has received medical treatment.
It uses real-world map data, so I've got Edinburgh here. You think it's Wednesday, but it does get hard to tell. Yeah. I lose track of it all the time. Okay, you need to refuel. You're good to go. You need to wash quite badly. Okay, this is just getting us lots of pennies, which is quite nice. And I think we're about to enter into a bit of a lull period, so let's use this to make sure all of our vehicles are spick and span. So you need to refuel, you need to refuel, you can do to refuel. Oh, okay, everything just needs to fucking refuel. Understand why Evie sent here. She's also emergency response coded. Yeah, we do a lot of emergency games on this channel. So this is our police station. Be nice if there was like a garden thing. I mean, there probably is actually, to be fair. But yeah. Okay, you're going back to base. Presence patrol. Hell yeah, we can do that one for some easy free money. Send to the presence patrol. In terms of our ambulance station, you need to refuel. You're good to go. 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 And you are okay. Fine. And then the fire station. We're just waiting on all of our units coming back. When you come back, you need a wash. When you come back, you also need a wash. I'm missing a fire engine, am I? No. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, when you get back, you're gonna refuel. When you get back, you are going to wash. When you get back, you're gonna wash. When you get back, you are definitely gonna wash. Yeah, I'm 32, that's fine. So hopefully these get back in a staggered enough pattern that I don't have to worry about, you know. Anyway, we're gonna get evaluation, so free money! Here it is, evaluation. Boom. Oh, $90,000. Dang. Wait, outgoing loan 0. Okay, that's fine. That's weird. That is weird. Free money! Yeah! Yeah, we like free money. Okay, fine. So we're actually almost in a position now where once we start getting more
Attention,
points...
slippery roads. Poor weather conditions can lead to more accidents.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we're now in a position where,
A minor accident occurred while parking. The damage must be documented and witnesses must be interviewed. Location, Holyrood Park Road.
Okay, we'll send the fuzz out to that one. Yeah, we're almost in a position that once we start getting the points for it, we might be able to. We might have dealt with our financial crisis. We might have dealt with our financial crisis. Additional tasks. So we are here.
2 cars collided on a road.
Oh, damn.
1 car overturned and the driver is trapped. Location, Spittle Street.
All right, respond to the traffic accident.
One of the vehicles involved in the accident has caught fire and needs to be extinguished.
Damn. Respond to the traffic accident. Let's get the emergency services going to this. You respond to the traffic accident. You've got a long way to go and not long to get there. So you better get trucking. We got a long way to go. Short time to get there.
An accident has been reported involving a public bus. The bus driver is trapped and needs to be rescued. Location, Melville Terrace.
God fucking damn it!
Several people have minor injuries.
Okay, traffic accident.
Several people were
involving
seriously
bus.
injured and require medical attention.
Jesus, okay. Alright, respond.
Edo 1P1 has arrived at traffic accident and is awaiting instructions.
Respond. Respond. Wash. Okay. Alright. So fire brigade are here. Burning car. One gets the burning car, one gets the overturned car. Police have arrived here, so we question the witnesses. Fine. Check school route safety. Okay, I think I have a car spare. Can easily achieve that one.
The person's burn injury must be treated as quickly as possible. The witness statements were recorded.
That's unfortunate. Okay, what can we do here? So overturns car. We've got 3 injured people. Let's send.
The damages were documented.
What have we got back here? You.
The bus is losing
Respond
fuel.
to the traffic accident. Okay, you need to have traffic closure. We're waiting on the fire brigade. Waiting on the emergency services.
A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued. Location, Montag Street.
That is not a priority right now. Cat in a tree.
The person has been freed and now needs medical treatment.
Good shit. Okay, what can we do here? Not really an awful lot, so let's get you going back to base. So we have 2 ambulances and a response unit coming. Okay. And we have 4 ambulances and 1 response unit coming here.
The accident site was successfully secured.
Hell yeah. What else can you do? Nothing, really. I actually ideally need another pump. Let's get you responding to the bus, please and thank you. What are you moving about that you won't? Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Okay. So you will take the
3104 has arrived at traffic accident involving a bus and is awaiting instructions.
This P104 is just about to. Sorry, P4 is just about to.
The persons have received medical treatment.
Person. Then, okay. Rescue the person from the bus, please and thank you. What are we dealing with up here? Anything we can do?
The bus driver was freed and requires medical attention.
Okay.
The injured have received medical treatment. 2 people need to be taken to the hospital.
Injured bus driver, please and thank you.
Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment. Location, Ed Johns Hill. The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
Okay, this is good. Fine. We should have a police car free to be able to go to the medical emergency behind
the injured bus driver received medical attention. Now the witnesses must be questioned.
Okay, alright.
The damage caused must be documented.
Arriving here, so you guys can assess the damage. You guys can do emergency transport. Okay. You are going to respond to the medical emergency behind closed doors.
The damages were documented.
Witnesses, you can start standing down.
3002 has arrived at traffic accident and is awaiting instructions.
Okay. Fine. Okay, our emergency vehicles have arrived at the car crash, so let's start treating the injured people. I don't think there's anything
The witness
else to
statements
do
were
here.
recorded.
Check school route safety. You're on the way to that one, that's fine. That one's been dealt with, so that's fine. Cat stuck in a tree is also fine. Jesus. When this game gets manic, it gets manic. Cool, okay, so we should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Rescue the cat. We've got one vehicle left, which is thankfully good to go. You, when you get back, are gonna wash. You, when you get back, are gonna wash.
The cat has been rescued.
Nice. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that's up here. That's a bit of a place to get.
EM-14 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Okay. Nice, straightforward. You're gonna check the school safety. Okay, so we're still working our way through this stuff. Ambulances are heading in there. This is fine. How much research points do we have here? Not enough, it seems. Okay, we should get this done in time though. I'm quite happy about that one. No new additional tasks there. You have arrived. Let's explore. So the response unit has arrived first of all, so we're just gonna work on having them try and see what the fuck is going on. I'm just curious to see if this number goes into the negatives because...
The cries for help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment.
See what happens when they knock.
The door was not open for the emergency services. Another way in must be found.
We're waiting on the fire brigade here. Okay, hopefully we can get this under control at some point soon. Let's head back to the police station and see what we need. Wash. You're good to go. You're good to go. And you are good to go. Okay.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Nice, nice. So this
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Injured person.
Other 1P3 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions.
That's fine. You're not going to be able to help with this at all.
The damage caused by the deployment must be recorded.
Assess damage.
Access to the apartment was gained and an injured person was found.
And
the injured
pump
have
3
received
is going
medical
to head
treatment.
back to the station. We finally have an ambulance.
2 people need to be
back
taken to
here.
the hospital.
Wash.
The damage was documented.
Okay. Okay, hopefully we're getting towards another.
The injured
lull
person has
again.
received medical treatment.
Who's back here? We'll refuel, hopefully. Wash. You're back. Driving to the gas station. You need a wash. When you get back, you need a wash. What a game! Train the youth group. Youth Fire Brigade. Oh, okay. You can probably do that one. Fine, so just waiting on this ambulance, which has just arrived through the Edinburgh one-way system. Emergency transport, all 3 of those are going to head. Boom. Sorted. Okay. Fine. Okay, I was gonna say we could send this guy because he's closer, but these guys really need to sleep. Unfortunately. Okay. I think what we might do is we might go ahead and get like a spare few firefighters as well. So fire department, let's recruit. So I think we've learned our lesson from failing to ensure enough crews are ready to go. So I think in the police station, we probably, well, actually, let's see. So we have 28 police vehicles, 28 police people. So this is 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So that gives us 4 spare, actually, which is fine. And then you're 8 and 4, which is 12, which is also fine. Hey, Avtots, how you doing? Okay, so that all makes sense. Let's head over to the ambulance service. So, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, pardon me, 18. And in terms of crew, so we need 18 and we have, okay, well, that's annoying, it doesn't split paramedics between them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, Jacqueline, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, Douglas. Oh my god, okay, Jesus. 19, Douglas. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Jesus! Okay, we don't actually need to... No, okay, we have a bit of an oversubscribe there. So in terms of emergency workers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at Glover. Okay. So Rowan Armstrong. Like, yeah, we have so many of these. Holy shit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Matilda Pitt. One, two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ! No wonder my wages are in fucking crisis. All right, who's who? Are you? You're a doctor. Okay. All right, you're smelly as fuck. So let's get rid of you.
An ATM has been blown up. The perpetrator is attempting to flee and must be arrested immediately. Location,
Okay, so
Causeway
2.
side.
Oh, you're a dispatcher. Fuck. Okay, I need to make sure I don't get rid of those. Assign task. Yeah. Okay. So we got rid of 2 doctors. 3, 4, and 5. So this will hopefully help with our numbers crisis. Okay, let's go to that ATM, please and thank you. You have arrived to train the youth group. Alright, so in terms of rescue workers, so we said we needed 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 18. So we probably want 21. 7 at Gavin.
A 17-year-old girl reported hearing strange noises coming from her brother's apartment and fears he might be in danger. Location, Gillis by Crescent.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 at Douglas. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 at Laura. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 at John. 31, 32, 33. Yeah, okay, we could do to get rid of like 10 people from this one. Okay, alright, fine, let's get the police going over to this, please and thank you. Okay, yeah, no wonder we're in fucking crisis. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7.
An accident has occurred at an industrial plant, and hazardous material is leaking from a container. The container must be sealed and the site decontaminated. Location, Hope Park Terrace.
Okay, release of industrial material. This one's prone to having injuries and also usually requires 2 people, so we'll send 2 appliances to this. And then, okay, police have arrived here to arrest the perpetrator. I think we're also going to go ahead and throw out one of these vehicles. Okay, I'm going to wash instead, but you're ready for the release of things.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
You know, wash. You are good to go to the release. You need a wash. You need a wash. And you hella need a wash. Okay, new evaluation. We get just shy of 50,000. Not too shabby at all. Okay, you need taken to prison. That is absolutely arrangeable. Okay, so this is happening here. High Court security proceeding. Oh, we've actually not had that as an additional task yet either. Cool. Let's get, well, you can wash. Oh, let's just send you to it. Fine. So suspicious noises are going to be investigated here.
One person was injured in the hazardous material release and must be treated by the rescue service and an emergency doctor.
Yeah, this is why we were doing this one. We should probably actually... Oh.
Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Fingal Place.
Okay, we know this is typically medical in nature. Okay, you need to wash. You can go to the helpless person along with you, please and thank you.
The officers questioned the 17-year-old. They could also hear the noises coming from the apartment. Despite knocking, ringing the doorbell, and calling out, the brother did not respond. The fire department must force the door open.
Okay, let's get that mobilized then. Okay, police are here on scene. They're gonna try and find the apartment.
Hunter 2 has arrived at release of hazardous material at an industrial plant and is awaiting instructions.
You're also gonna help deal with the injured
The door is
person.
locked and must be opened by the fire department using specialized equipment.
Okie dokie. Fine.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Okay, so you are here. Let's have both of these sort the release of hazardous materials. This is quite good. There's nothing for the emergency services to do just now. Waiting on this pump coming in. This is fine.
There are still people inside the building who are now locked in an office.
Rescue team. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Initial rescue attempts were unsuccessful. Find another way to free the people from the building.
Fuck off with that shit. Okay, I think this means we can probably stand down one of you. You have arrived, so you can...
Smell of gas was reported in a school. The cause must be investigated urgently. Location, University of Edinburgh High School Yard.
Goodness, that vehicle that I stood just stood
The door
down
has been
is
opened
now
and the apartment can now
free
be
to-
entered.
Yeah. Okay. Enter the apartment. Here we go. Door.
The person found has sustained minor injuries from a fall and also appears to be somewhat disoriented due to dehydration. They require basic medical care.
Okie dokie.
Hunter 1 has arrived at helpless person in their apartment and is awaiting instructions.
That's fine.
The sister's concern turns out to be unfounded. The brother is fine and obviously in a great mood. He was having a good time with his girlfriend and simply didn't notice the world around him.
Imagine screaming so
The
loud.
person has received medical treatment.
Cool, so this is hopefully gonna, okay, so the person behind the closed door has fallen. These guys, okay, fine. doing okay. This one is gonna be fairly good. Gas leak skills, smell of gas.
A confirmed gas leak has been found and must be secured immediately.
Okay, let's deal with that one. Oh, okay. Who is Daisy Fresh? You are. Okay, you can go to the gas leak here. Let's wait and get to the high core. I was gonna say, interestingly enough, that is actually the high core.
There have been reports of illegal employment on a construction site. Location, West Tollcross.
Oh, hell yeah.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, providing protection for a high security court proceeding and are waiting for new instructions.
Ooh. Okay. Response to this one. In that case, you can return to base, so you presumably need to be
Attention, heat wave. High temperatures lead to more health problems.
Rescue the people, please and thank you. How are we doing in terms of vehicles? You're all fine. In terms of research points, we have 35, so we can get level 2 of automatic refueling. I think 60% is probably, yeah, well, nice happy little medium to have. Cool. So emergency services are dealing with this,
The hazardous
but
material was
slowly.
contained and the people were rescued. Good work.
That one was sorted. Fine. Let's see how this goes. Oh shit, hang on a minute. Troll car?
A fire has been reported at a gas station. There is a high risk of explosion. The fuel pumps should be cooled to prevent an explosion. Location G.
Okay, we're doing
There are
this
still
again.
several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued.
Ah!
The danger zone must be completely cleared.
Sorry guys, I know you're tired. However, duty calls. I'm pretty sure I have one more fire engine that is...
The construction site was inspected, but nothing suspicious was found.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we heard. Well, we got injured people. So let's do gas station fire, doctor's car, gas station fire. Let's just get these guys going to the gas station fire. Cool. I need one more fire engine from somewhere. Who's going to consider the ladder actually for the rescue? For fire service are going to be absolutely exhausted. Are you kidding me?
A fire accompanied by heavy smoke in an underground parking garage was reported. Location, Morrison Street. A person is missing in the rear area of the underground parking garage. Visibility is severely restricted. A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene.
A group of onlookers. Yeah, okay, that's fine. In terms of you, yeah, this is fine. Okay, you're here. Let's do traffic closure. Let's do crowd control. Let's start cooling the fuel
EM-14 has
pumps.
arrived at gas leak at a school and is awaiting instructions.
Okie dokie. So hopefully, oh, this isn't gonna get done in time. Are you kidding me? By
The fuel pumps were not sufficiently cooled, causing a large explosion and the rapid spread of fire.
Are you kidding me? All right, let's
Several
see.
people were slightly injured by the explosion. The school must be evacuated and the students must be brought to safety. Ensure that the evacuation is carried out properly. Several
okay,
people have suffered gas poisoning due to the leak and require medical treatment.
Gas leak. Gas leak.
The evacuation was successful.
Gas leak.
The danger zone has been cleared.
Danger zone. Respond to...
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task injured
Assigned
person, gas poisoning, and are waiting for new instructions.
You need to respond to the underground car park garage. Okay. So rescue people. Extinguish fire.
Several rescued persons require medical attention.
Extinguish
One person with minor injuries was rescued. The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Check for permit. A child selling.
We've received a call about a child selling lemonade on the side of the road. Verify that they have a permit to do so. Location, Oxford Street.
Off.
Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire. The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded.
Question witnesses. Extinguish fire and extinguish fire. Okay, we're waiting on emergency arriving there. Fine. I'm not necessarily convinced we're going to manage to get here in time, but we will see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, these guys are all questioned. Response to... we definitely don't get there in time, that's unfortunate. We'll at least get here in time, which is nice. Okay, so 3101, rescued person. 3102 is going to be the injured person. And then the doctor's car is going to be the slightly injured.
An adult is shouting at the child. De-escalate the situation.
Ah! Okay. Kids getting yelled at. It's kind of low-key funny. Okay, you're there. Hopefully this passes quickly. No way we get here in time. We'll see if upgrades or downgrades. Ambulance is here.
The rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention.
Okie dokie. Okay. Fine.
The fire was not extinguished in time and caused significant damage.
Failed that one. Let's have you come down to the gas
The search for the missing person has been called off.
Okay.
All people suffering from gas poisoning have received medical treatment. Those who suffered minor injuries in the explosion received medical treatment.
De-escalate the situation.
EM13 has arrived at Lemonade Stand and is awaiting instructions.
Yeah, that's good. So they are de-escalating. This is fine.
The injured have received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Okay. That's fine. Back to base. Okay, you can go to base. You can go to base, and you can go to base. So firefighters here are just gonna keep putting out the fire, and this will actually be one of the first times we've actually got a clean sweep on this mission, which is quite nice actually. It's quite a challenging multi-stage mission to get a clean sweep on. I might actually just get another police vehicle going to this. Respond to the lemonade stand, please and thank you.
The adult has been removed from the situation.
Nice. Okay, what can we do here? Check for a permit. You're in good health. Let's get you to the film recordings.
The fires caused by the explosion have been extinguished.
Boom. Golden.
The child does possess a permit to sell goods. Choose what should be done.
Buy lemonade and leave. Do we like lose $1 or something, or like €1 for doing that? That'd be kind of funny if we did. Okay. You guys can just return to base. Okay. So, how are we doing in terms of this stuff here? Okay, we've only got 16 of these, which is a bit meh. But we can make it work. I think for me, what I want to do... Wait, how many bases have I got access to? Oh, 3 new bases remaining. Okay, actually, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Fine, so we don't need that at all. I think we want to expand another area. I think we want to expand up here and then get another fire station over here. And then kind of take it from there a little bit. It's going to be our golden plan. We're not going to get around to that tonight, I highly doubt. Okay, you refuel, you wash. You refuel, you wash. You wash.
EM-13 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
You're good to go. You also need to wash. Okay, that should be fine. You're gonna film your recording stuff. You need to wash, and you could do to wash. You could do to refuel. You wash, cool, fine. And then let's get these guys. So hopefully I've left enough people so that everyone's like daisy fresh. We'll see how it goes. Oh.
A teenager has become stuck in a baby swing. Observe the situation and decide how to free them. Location, Warrender Park Crescent.
Evaluation! Wow, Jesus Christ, that's nearly 60,000, and I didn't even take the bonus this time around, so that's actually quite nice, to be honest with you. So yeah, we can get some pennies. But the thing is, pennies aren't the important thing. It's this. Fine. We'll see how we do in terms of getting level ups during this run. Oh, kitchen fire.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment building. The stairwell is filled with smoke and one person is missing. Location, Johnston Terrace.
Kitchen fire.
There are still some residents trapped above the apartment where the fire broke out who need to be evacuated.
Kitchen fire and...
Explore the surroundings and provide feedback to the control center.
Right, let's grab 2 of you to this kitchen fire. And then we'll grab...
A person is trapped in an elevator.
Okay.
Location, Causeway Side.
Kitchen fire and kitchen fire. Elevator rescue, far from ideal. You respond to the person trapped in an elevator. First aid course at school, okay. Let's grab one of our ambulances for the first aid course. Jesus, okay. Right, fire engines are on scene, so firefighting and exploration, please and thank you.
A group of onlookers has gathered. There is still one person inside the apartment. The fire has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire. Students report a suspicious person in the schoolyard. The situation must be investigated. Location, University of Edinburgh, high school yards.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't turn out to be a
The
nonce or
rescued
something
person
like that.
requires urgent medical attention. The residents were successfully evacuated.
Who was it saying we need? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's up at Edinburgh Castle, the fire. I didn't even fucking notice. Observe the situation.
Choose to use either the Halligan tool or the Jaws of Life to pry the swing apart.
Can do. Okay, kitchen fire. Let's get spectators.
The teenager has been successfully freed from the baby swing using the Jaws of Life.
Okay, nothing we can do
A
here.
person with circulatory problems is stuck in a ride at a great height and needs to be freed. Location,
Spawn
Meadow
that
Lane.
At the base. Okay. Circulatory problems. Fair enough. Let's get you responding to that. Let's get you responding to that. You are gonna go for a bash. We also need the fuzz, so let's call on them. Okay, all of these are here. This is fine. That's been dealt with. Everybody's heading back. This is fine.
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Nice. Okay, you guys can go back to base.
The injured person could not be saved.
Oh, we're out of time. Oh, that's unfortunate. In that case, let's just have you do the first aid course. You can go back to base. I'll tell you what, actually, you respond to the person trapped in the elevator, because you might actually end up turning out to be a little something something. So let's do the elevator rescue.
The elevator must be taken out of service after the person has been freed.
Fine.
The rescued person is having a panic attack and needs to be treated by emergency services. The elevator has been taken out of service.
That's definitely acceptable. Alright, hopefully we can treat this panic attack without the use of a doctor. You are here. Let's secure the scene. So we're still waiting on the height appliance for this one to get up here.
A drowning incident has been reported. Observe the situation and then proceed accordingly. Location, West Bell Well. EM-15 has arrived at suspicious person at school and is awaiting instructions. The school informed us that it was a prank pulled by the students. However, administration expressed disappointment that emergency services did not quickly arrive on site. The person has received medical treatment.
And we're getting... It's a hoax, but they've expressed disappointment that we didn't arrive on time. That's not how that fucking works.
The
You're
scene was
wasting
secured.
emergency service time. What do you mean? That is absolutely not how that works. Fuck off. Stupid. Fine. We're actually close enough to the drowning this time. Hopefully. I say with no confidence. You're filthy somehow. Ah, dear, dear, dear. Okay. We are here. So I think it's EMS that needs to do the observing.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, observe the situation, and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay, that should be done fairly quickly. These guys are about to arrive on site. Oh my god, is it a fountain? It's funny. Okay. Alright.
The person was successfully rescued and now requires medical attention.
Nice.
The drowning person is injured and needs immediate medical attention.
That's fine. You
Question the
can
witnesses
send
of the
them.
drowning.
You guys
Neighbors report
do
hearing
this.
cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Parkside Terrace.
Okay. Respond to help this person.
Witnesses of the
their
drowning claim
apartment.
that foul play occurred and police intervention is required. The injured person has received medical treatment. The injured person has received medical treatment.
To help the person in their apartment.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Arrest perpetrator of somebody drowning. What? Okay. Weird. Helpless person. Oh, you need to wash. You go to the helpless person. Okay, that's fine.
The perpetrator was caught on camera pushing the victim into the water and has been successfully arrested.
Hell yeah, good effort.
Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment. Location, West Preston Street.
Another medical emergency behind closed doors. Okay. Alright, let's get these guys going. Alright, find apartment and find the apartment, please and thank you. Oh, actually, I don't have a fire engine coming to this one.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task find the apartment and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay. Apparently doctors aren't capable of finding
The front door appears to be blocked from the inside. A ladder truck is needed to gain access via the balcony.
Oh, a ladder truck, okay. Okay, in that case you can stand then. How are we doing in terms of shit you can do to wash? You're good to go. Fine. At least the main thing from my point of view is we're actually on top of the money situation. It seems having money is the best way to keep making money, you know? Okay. Explore, please and thank you.
The cries for help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment.
The open window.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, use open window, and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, I have
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, use open window, and are waiting for new instructions.
So I think we need the height ladder for this one. Wash you.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, use open window, and are waiting for new instructions.
So there we go. We're seeing auto wash for the first time. That's pretty cool. You need to wash. You need to refuel. You're good to go, and SWAT is good to go. As for you guys, you need to refuel. You need to wash, and you're good to go. I need another ladder truck. I think this is the main reason for why I want another station. Oh, I've got 35 seconds. Jesus Christ, what is happening? Abtot! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Oh, Jesus. Fuck! Okay, we failed that mission. Alright, we've still got time to get to the other one as long as these guys don't fold under the pressure. Hello, Abtots. How is your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I am just eternally misspelling everything I do. You were doing some battle golf. Hell yeah. That, I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess it was absolute chaos. Well, welcome in, everybody. My name is Hibblejaybob. I am a variety streamer. If you're coming over from Abtots for the first time, you've probably seen me kind of, you know, drop in and say hello. But it was carnage. Yeah, you had a blast. Yeah, those kind of things always are. Yeah. I make pretend like I am one of the big important medics in Abtots's kind of squads when we do the kind of milsim stuff. Started out with Foxhole and then Arma and then all of that noise. But yeah, I actually do a kind of wide variety of simulators, management games, that kind of thing. Today we're playing Global Rescue, which is quite interesting in that it's kind of like a weird mismatch of Rescue HQ, 911 Operator, and like Emergency 4, which are very niche games that probably not a lot of people have heard of. But if you know it, this is really Edinburgh. This game uses real-world map data to basically
Edda 1A1 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, it's a bit hard to see in the daytime. Oh well, the fact that it's nighttime, easier to see in the daytime. But this is Edinburgh Castle. And come down to, well, that's the old Royal Infirmary. You've got the Usher Hall over here. We haven't quite unlocked Edinburgh Waverley yet. It'll be up over there. You got your
to the apartment was gained and an injured person was found.
So yeah, uses real-world map data in order to generate its maps, which is part of what makes this game quite interesting. So you get to design emergency services. So, for example, this is my fire station here. We'll get these guys refueling just now. So you've got the call takers, you got the kitchen, the break room,
the injured person has received medical treatment.
And yeah, oh god, everybody and their dog is in the dormitory. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. So yeah, it's pretty cool, and you can do this with any city in the world that has an appropriate amount of map data. So we tried it out on a bit of a whim last week, and we ended up really enjoying it, so hence we are doing it again. I'm in the process of trying to up level so that I can tell the clarty bastards to wash their vehicles a little bit more often. You lose reputation if your vehicles are filthy. You know, one would have thought nobody cares if an emergency service turns up a little bit dirty as long as they turn up. But yeah, no. So this is kind of where we're at. So this is no evaluation. Yeah. Little cheeky 43,000 there. Only 89% of successful missions though. That's slightly worrying. We're gonna need to get a bit better than that. Definitely need to get a bit better than that one. This looks super so up your street. Exactly, yeah. I literally tried out Abtots because I was like, do you know what? This is on brand. Like this is just entirely on brand for me. So I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a bash, see how it plays. And then I think I ended up like pulling like something like a 6-hour stream on the first stream that we played it, because I was like, let's keep going. Be cool if it was multiplayer and you're also directing the players on the ground. Yeah, that's probably a bit beyond the reach of this game. The people who develop it are very much like management game makers as opposed to like first person activity makers. And I think in terms of that particular niche, I don't know, there are games that have kind of managed it, but for the most part it becomes quite difficult to compete with things like 5M, which can kind of, you know, do all the same in a much more high-def environment using well-established platforms. There are definitely people that make games like that, but this is definitely more focused on the management side of things. So we reach ourselves in a little bit of a lull. So what we'll do, I have, as you can tell, run out of a beverage, and I've been talking quite a lot, my throat's getting dry. Bear with me like 30 odd seconds, folks. I'm gonna go fetch myself a drink and we'll be right back, okay?
I think you have to be on this side. If you touch the skull, you get an achievement. Oh, also there's this that we should probably be stealing.
Oh, that is... Fuck! I'm stuck on a cabin patch!
Why is he coming from me?
See?
Sushi? Sushi? Sushi, are you alright there, Steve?
Marking that one. Sushi just really enjoying cooking something new. I don't know what it was, but he said. I love that this fucking thing.
It took you a long time to come on the stream for this reason.
How much would someone have in a year to make this
Alrighty, we are back to it, and I just realized it was really fucking risky of me to leave the game
Attention,
unpaused
slippery
here.
roads. Poor weather conditions can lead to more accidents.
Noms, thank you so much for the follow. Right, okay, hang on a minute. None of my notifications are working today, and I don't know why. I'm not getting chat notifications, I'm not getting follow notifications, I'm barely getting raid notifications. But Noms, yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and somebody for some reason... Abtots with the no swearing, yeah. Sorry I missed it about 5 minutes ago.
A minor accident occurred while parking. The damage must be documented and witnesses must be interviewed. Location, Gilmore Place.
Swearing's like the mainstay of my communication, but since you paid for it, Abtots, since you paid for it. And yeah, I forgot to say earlier, if you're from my stream, you no doubt have heard of Abtots, because we tend to, we have a couple of raids on Abtots every month we try to do. Wonderful friend of mine, we've definitely spoken about him quite a few times before. That's 30 seconds, that's not going to cut it for 10 minutes. Alright, there's your 10-minute timer. Okay, well, there's your 10-minute timer starting. I will try not to swear during that time. Okie doke, we have a hearing aid check, which is definitely not something the emergency services do.
An accident has been reported involving a public bus. The bus driver is trapped and needs to be rescued. Location,
Okay.
Lauriston Street.
Let's grab a fuzz
Several
car
people have minor
there.
injuries. Several people were seriously injured and require medical attention.
Illegal solar panel farm in that forest. Yeah, well, no, it's not solar panel farms. It's tennis courts. It's tennis courts, and these are actually tennis courts. I'm not sure what's happening with these ones, but it is approximately tennis-ish. Oh no, that's the thing. Yeah, okay, so this is where the divide was, because this was the second area that I unlocked. So, yeah. Illegal tennis, that's even worse. Alright, let's get some people to this bus. Respond to bus. Bus. Okay, we have multiple people with injuries. So we'll send the doctor car as response. So we'll send 2 doctor cars, and I think we'll just get all of the ambulances, and we can stand down as needed. Run, Forrest, run! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We just collide into each other.
The bus engine caught fire.
Oh, that's a problem. That's also a problem. Oh, for
Two
fuck's
cars
sake.
collided on the road.
I need to restart
One
the
car
timer.
overturned and the driver is trapped. Location, Warender Park Road.
We did not make the 10 minutes.
One
We
of the
managed
vehicles
to.
involved in the accident has caught fire and needs to be extinguished.
Alright, let's go. So 10-minute timer has been restarted. We need to get to this traffic accident here. Just in case there's injuries, let's get you going to the traffic accident. Oh, what a mess this is. What an absolute mess this is. Okay, pump has arrived on scene, so let's start rescuing people from the bus. Where is this other pump? It should be right there.
The bus driver was freed and requires medical attention.
Hell yeah. Extinguish the flamen, please.
The engine was successfully extinguished and prevented from spreading.
A traffic accident on National Sea Monkey Day, an unimaginable tragedy. How do you know it's National Sea Monkey Day? Like, I want to swear and I can't, but what? Why? What? What's going on? Right, the fuzz are arriving, so hopefully I can get this under control a little bit. So
EM-13 has arrived accident in a parking lot and is awaiting instructions.
Oh, they have they? Okay, that is suitable. I thought that said injure the bus driver. Like, what kind of police are you? It's like that picture of the police officer who's like in his riot
The accident
gear,
site was successfully
but he's got
secured.
his baton out, and then it's got police medic in the back, and it's
statements
like,
were
I'm gonna
recorded.
beat you better with my wellness stick. Like, stupid.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task burning car and are waiting for new instructions.
Yay. Okay, so we have injuries, that's fine. So we can step down one of you, we can step down one of you.
We've received multiple calls about an accident at an intersection involving multiple vehicles. The objective is to check the situation and direct traffic. Location, Hill Place, Hill Square. The damages were documented.
It's getting busy here. Right, I am actually a requirement of one of them ambulances. Who's back here? It's one of these cars. Who are you going to... You're okay, right. You are actually instead going to go to this traffic accident, just in case. You know it's National Sea Monkey Day in your bones. What do you mean? Alright, so our vehicles are cutting along. Okay, the fire brigade have arrived. Let's grab... Okay, let's see what we can do here. You check the situation. You're probably not the right one to check the situation. Yeah, you're
The
gonna
assigned
reject.
emergency services cannot complete the task, check situation, and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay, so fire brigade and the police are
person for
coming
an injury
towards
must be
this.
treated
Everyone
as quickly
else
as possible.
Here. Well, that's unfortunate because they're in an emergency vehicle there.
A water pipe has burst in a residential building. Turn off the water and pump the basement dry. Location,
Okay,
Merchant Street.
We still have a fire engine coming in for that, so that's actually still have a fire engine spare, so that's not the worst thing in the world.
The person has been freed and now needs medical treatment.
Okie dokie. Cool, so we're waiting on the emergency services. They're getting close to arriving at the bus accident. You guys have arrived here, which is golden. Okay. Injured bus driver, please. You are going to do the injured person's time 4. You're going to do injured person's time 4. You're going to do injured person times 4. There's this one. This is when you know you've made it. Whimsical spare fire engines all over. Well, I realized that I'd actually massively oversubscribed the amount of people that I needed.
Have received
So
medical
I ended up,
treatment.
I was paying for 10 extra firefighters that didn't have a vehicle to go in. I was paying for like 20 extra paramedics. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy.
The injured have received medical treatment.
Alright, what you be booping about?
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Yeah, that's fine.
The injured person suffered more severe injuries and is now being treated by another emergency service.
Okay, fine. You there, you're gonna go to the hearing aid nonsense. You have arrived to check the situation. Fire engines are coming. Might end up needing a doctor's car over there.
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from
Okay.
a residential building.
Here
Eliminate
goes
the
my
hazard
last
as
fire
quickly as
engine.
possible. Location, East Parkside.
You
The drivers seem to be okay, but one of them is stuck inside their car due to the damage. Send in a firefighter to force open the vehicle's door.
Okie dokie.
Roads must be closed to prevent further accidents. The water was turned off.
So many missions, so little
The driver
time.
has been safely removed from their vehicle.
What are we doing here? Okay, I think you're good. What do you need to do? Yeah, okay, we're just dealing with these.
The injured have received
Fine.
medical treatment. was prevented.
Oh, what a mess this is. This place has more explosions than the Somme. Why does everyone's town... Oh, don't try, like... I can't even look you in the eye, Abdots, and tell you that that is not realistic. The driving standards that I have experienced in this here city, for like over the course of the weekend,
has occurred
have
at
been
an industrial
unreasonable.
plant, and hazardous material is leaking from a container. The
Just
container must be
so
sealed
much
and the site
poor
decontaminated.
driving standards.
Location: Hope Park Terrace.
You know what?
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Okay, only 2 emergencies left. These guys are all... Okay, we're free of this situation. How are we doing in terms of rank? We have not gained any more research points. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Cool. So we're waiting on the fire engine, which actually I think is, for once, going to be the first thing to arrive. Am I 10 minutes up yet? Oh, almost. 3 minutes to go. Okay. So we've got ambulance cover in place in case this turns nasty, but we are dealing with the...
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task release of hazardous material and are waiting for new instructions.
You finally
3102 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Turns more nasty. Yeah, 10 out of 10 do not want. Okay, we get some pennies for checking the hearing aid of our elderly population. The hills are alive with the sounds of screaming. Well, yeah. Alright, this guy's finally back at station. Let's make sure... Okay, everyone is good. Yeah, Jay, that's actually more true than I think you necessarily realized. Let me... Where's WhatsApp? Yeah, here you go. This what I'm about to send you, by the way, is my night last night. I obviously won't discuss it, but yeah. Somehow this is my wind down from what has been a very chaotic couple of shifts at work. But yeah. Alright, let's make sure these guys are fairly good to go. You need refueled, you need washed, you are good to go. Edinburgh is an absolute disaster zone. I think anything in this game becomes an absolute disaster zone. Okay, we have a building demolition. We'll probably just borrow something from this at some point. Fine, the guys are back on station, hopefully getting some good rest in. Hopefully this fire engine doesn't take too long to get there. This fire engine has just arrived. Is that 10 minutes? Yerp! My 10 minutes is up! I can fucking swear again! Hell yeah! Okay. Now it's not letting me cancel the timer, it's only letting me add another 10 minutes?
The hazard has been eliminated.
That's honestly fine. Thank you, Avtots. Make me think about what I'm saying. Mark that one off so I never have to do it again.
There are still people inside the building who are now locked in an office.
Locked in an office? Where was this one? This is over here. That's fine. Let's have both of these people do this one. Rescue team, because I can't be bothered sending a turntable ladder. I actually have one close.
Initial rescue attempts were unsuccessful. Find another way to free the people from the building.
Fine. Well, guess you are going there. In that case, you can go to the demolition of the building. Let's make sure you guys are... Okay, you need to wash. 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 Everybody just needs to fucking wash. God dang. Okay, at least all the emergencies are over here just now. It seems like we're going to be coming into another lull again, so we'll use this opportunity to get everybody all sorted. I think one thing that does ever so slightly annoy me about this game is the fact that you can't share... like, wash facilities, so you can't have, like, one centralized wash facility that everyone uses. You have to have one at each station. Which I think is a bit silly. It's a bit silly. Good news is night's about to come to an end, which means... hang on a minute. You are here, so rescue you. You are here, so demolish the building. Please and thank you. Okay, hopefully this will get us 2 extra
The hazardous material was contained and the people were rescued. Good work.
Oh, okay, we're in the minuses. That's fine. So we can get automatic refueling. Oop, new evaluation. Yeah, hell yeah. 50,000. Nice. Okay. I think we'll use automatic washing more than we will refueling. Let's save up. Let's save up till we get level 62, and then we'll take it from there. So we're in a bit of a lull again at the minute, so let's get all of our vehicles cleaned. You know, in hindsight, I actually probably should have considered putting another, a second wash bay in. That wouldn't actually go amiss. That would not go amiss at all. When you get back, you need to refuel. When you get back, you need to wash. You need to wash. Okay, everyone else is good to go, I think. Shaggin' wagons are done. A bicycle inspection! Okay, alright, fine. Send to the bicycle inspection. So at the moment, I think we realistically just need to build up a little bit of funds and a little bit of, a little bit of funds and a little bit of, yeah, that's it, reputation points. So eventually we're going to move out into more areas, but we need reputation points in order to be able to get the unlock to be able to get the more areas, which would be ideal. But we're in a lull just now. No, we're not.
A person with circulatory problems is stuck in a ride at a great height and needs to be freed. Location West Tollcross.
Okay, I'm gonna let this guy. We're close enough to this. So we do need the police. So we'll grab the po-po. We'll go for a wash. You respond to this. Just in case this turns out to be medical, we will get some of our medical crews making to this as well. We do need the height ladder, but I want once they're done refueling, I want them to get a fresh crew. So once they're parked up in the bay, it actually draws the crew.
A teenager has become stuck in a baby swing. Observe
it draws
the
the crew
situation
that are
and decide how to
freshest,
free
so
them.
that's a fresh
Location Keir
crew.
Street.
Okay, so now we can do this one. You can refuel, you can wash, and you are also washing. Okay, that works for me. Oh shit, wait, hang on a minute. You're not going the right way. Respond to teenager stuck in a baby swing. I sent you to the wrong place, my friend. Okay, police are on scene so they can secure the scene, and the height appliance is just pulling up on scene so they can get the person off of the fairground ride. That'll be that one sorted quite well. Alright.
We've received an emergency call from the library claiming that a man is randomly pulling books off the shelves. Location, Playfair Library.
Okie dokie. In the library. You can...
The person was successfully rescued and now requires medical attention.
Okie dokie. You can go back to base, and as you
choose to use either the Halligan tool or the Jaws of Life to pry the swing apart.
Alright,
the scene was secured.
Let's get this out for some extra pennies.
The teenager has been successfully freed from the baby swing using the Jaws of Life.
Nice. Okay, so they can go back for their break. The emergency vehicle is still coming over to this, which is fine. What do we actually need for this? It doesn't massively say. Yeah, user feedback could definitely be better in this game. Definitely be better. But it is still in early access, so obviously everything you see is still subject to change. I'm not gonna say we're having a lull again, because I always seem to get myself in trouble when I do.
Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Cowan's Close.
Let's grab the rescue services. Let's get some ambulances up in there.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
This will probably turn out to need the fire brigade, so...
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Fine, emergency transport, and then that mission is done. Right, vehicle's about to turn up here. We need armed police going to this high protection detail. Riot in the library is here, so they're going to explore the library and look for this suspect. 48. They're still exploring.
The perpetrator has been located. He appears to be heavily intoxicated and must be arrested.
Hell yeah. Imagine getting drunk, going to a library, and just be like, fuck them books.
Question the witnesses who observed the crime. Record the damage.
I love the AI voices that just like fuck up some basic words.
A group of drug dealers has been identified. Gather the necessary units for a raid in the area. Police and SWAT are required. Location, Hill Place.
Okay, alright, I need
the witness statements were recorded.
Okay, right,
the front door appears to be blocked from the inside. A ladder truck is needed to gain access via the balcony.
Okay, this is just getting a little bit awkward, really. Assess the damage, please and thank you.
The damage was documented.
I think you had a prisoner. Oh, well, you know what? Right, fuck it. In that case, you can actually step down back to base, please and thank you. So the Janko is gonna come and see what we do here. So yeah, I don't really know if there's a world that we're gonna get access in here without the ladder truck. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we have to collect units, so we're waiting for the SWAT unit truck. And this is where they'll do a little bit of a briefing before we go and kick the door in, you know? How are we doing over here? That's fine.
Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment. Location, Pleasance.
another one. Assign task. Okay. Let's get that motor over there. Response to medical emergency behind closed doors. So we're waiting on the ladder truck coming in.
Attention,
for this
storm.
person.
Strong winds can uproot trees, damage
Do
gas
not want the
pipes,
storm.
and cause power cuts.
Let's see. Let's explore the location with the fire brigade.
The cries for help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment. A fire has been reported at a gas station.
I swear
There is
to
a
God.
high risk of explosion. The fuel pumps should be
Not
cooled to
this
prevent
again. You're
an
gonna
explosion.
Your wee
Location
self
G.
bed, unlike you, you're not a vampire. You're just.
There are still several
Jay,
people
you
in the
have
gas station shop
easily
who need to
been
be
staying
rescued.
up later than me before.
The danger zone must be completely cleared.
Like easily.
The lock
I'll
cylinder
leave up
could
the
not be
lurk, of
removed.
course. No
Another
worries,
way must be
Aptox.
found.
Thank you very much for the raid. Glad to
The
hear you
damage
had a
caused
very
by the
fun
deployment must be
chaos.
recorded.
Yeah, glad to hear you had
Access
a
to the apartment was
fun,
gained and an injured person was
chaotic
found.
stream.
The patient
I
was
wish you
reached
a good
after the
night
balcony door
as
was
we
opened and is now in critical
continue tending
condition.
to this bunch of nonsense. As there is
You
once
must
again
decide
another
to either
petrol
use
station
special
fire
forces
here
to
in
gain
Edinburgh.
access, or use 2 police officers in disguise to lure the criminals out of the apartment.
What are we doing here?
EM11 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions.
EM11, assessing damage. Injured person.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, break down the door, and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Injured person.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
And base.
The damage was documented.
Okay. Person, please, and thank
The perpetrator
you.
was successfully arrested.
Okay. Fine. We need more.
A group of
emergency
onlookers has
vehicles
gathered at the scene.
here.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
So 3 fire engines, 3 ambulances.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
2 police cars and 1 paramedic response unit. You need to go to the hospital, that's fine. You've done. Fine, okay, complete a whole load of missions at once here, which isn't the worst thing in the world.
A serious traffic accident has been reported. The scene must be secured and traffic redirected. Location, Lauriston Place, Lauriston Park.
Extinguish. Cool the gas pump.
The fuel pumps were
Yep.
cooled to prevent an explosion.
Jesus, okay. Right, you need to go to the traffic accident along with...
Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire.
And you...
The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded.
What a mess. What a mess this is. What an absolute mess. Okay, let's do rescue the people. Rescue person and response.
Several rescued persons require medical attention. One person with minor injuries was rescued.
Okay. Right, police are coming. This is fine. Rescue person assess damage. This is fine. Okay, we'll keep 1 fire brigade on site. The rest can go to base. Police are starting to arrive on scene. So traffic closure, please and thank you. Yeah, we're as bad as one another, yeah. Oh. Huh, give me a second here.
God, Patty, wake the fuck up and start yelling at me already, would you?
That might be one of my favorite sentences I've ever heard.
If he actually starts yelling at me, he's in for a fucking surprise.
Body slam! This will never not be funny! Let's get them both. Let's get them both, Ian. Boy, fucking get shit wrecked. Honestly, somewhere there is a fucking BioWare developer who's like, just got like, oh, it's stuck to me! It's stuck to me! I'm having too much fun.
Oh. Nice to drink a lot of fire water.
No, I've just had the one glass. Okay, maybe two. Okay, maybe three. Okay, maybe four. Okay, I've had a lot of fire water.
Yes, like fire water.
I can hardly see. I don't know where I am.
Okay, that was weird. I had a fear my internet had crashed on me, but it seems that might not be the case. Traffic accident, secure. This might end up needing to be the police. Yeah, it's going to be the police.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, secure accident scene, and are waiting for new instructions. The danger zone has been cleared.
Okay, assess the damage, please and thank you. Okay, get some more points for this, so theoretically we can afford more automatic washing soon, which would be quite nice. Okay, that's done, so we can do the questioning witnesses. The ambulances are about to arrive. Yes.
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Okay.
Several people were injured in the accident and require medical treatment.
Onlookers.
Onlookers are walking onto the road and obstructing emergency services.
Aha! Our emergency services have arrived. Okay, we get a whole heap of money for that, which is ideal. We can get the automatic washing. Part of me does kind of want the expanded area of operation, but getting the money for that is... Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We know we can sustain this level, but like going then for like another
The police
area
on site have dispersed
is
the
quite
onlookers. Emergency services are no longer obstructed.
something else, you know? Assign task, okay. So this ambulance will come and do that one. This should be fine. One of these can go back to base.
The rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention.
Okay. You deal with the injured people over here. And we're here at this car crash.
A person is trapped in the vehicle and must be freed using hydraulic equipment.
Well, that's unfortunate. Good news,
The
this
injured
one's
have received
done.
medical treatment.
2 emergency transports.
2 people need to be
rescue,
taken
go
to the
back
hospital.
base. Good.
The trapped person was successfully rescued.
Alright, so we just had this one to go.
The
On
injured
the
have
flooded
received
base.
medical treatment. 1 person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Not sure we get here on time. This is a very far distance to come for the flooded basement. Especially with our vehicle getting caught at like traffic lights like this. Makes it a bit fucking awkward. We'll see how we go. This might not work. We might lose out on our 4,000 dollars. Gonna have to be like timing perfect here. Okay. It either gets this or it doesn't. Oh, it's gonna get it. Hell yeah. Boom. We get the pennies for that. Nice. Okay. Good shit. So next time we get 45, so that's going to be in 3 levels time. we can get the next stage of automatic refueling, which will at least stop vehicles from getting into the yellow.
Callers report shouting and banging noises in the area. Location, Marchmont Road.
Oh, that should be nice and easy to get to then. Right there. Presence patrol at George IV Bar. That'll get us some easy money. Pickpocketing? Oh, it's a
Pickpocketing
crime
incident
day.
has been reported. The thief must be caught quickly. Location, Edinburgh Castle.
Yeah, so I've got some motors that are just absolutely like carty, but now we should be able to keep them nice and clean, which is ideal. Cool, let's check the situation
A
here.
teenager is heavily intoxicated and has knocked over various trash bins that were by the roadside. The person should be taken into custody.
Okay, you are
A caller
spent.
reports a medical emergency. Location, Warender Park Road. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Okay, good shit. You can get them off to custody then. Fine. So up in Marchmont we have a bit of emergency.
A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued. Location, Queens Drive.
Send to... Respond to the cat stuck in the tree. Queen's Drive, what's that? That's unfortunate, that's so far away. Alright, well, we'll see how we go.
We've received an emergency call from the city prison. Several
Hell
prisoners are
yeah.
attempting to escape. Location, Fountain Bridge.
Prison breakdown! Oh, these guys are shattered. Fuck. That's actually super unfortunate. Respond to the prison break. Oh shit. Hopefully we can get this done in time. That's gonna be fairly tight. I didn't realize the emergency service had arrived on scene. Medical emergency, please and thank you. That's a nice straightforward one. Probably the most straightforward mission we've had in a hot minute. Okay, that one is just gonna be done.
One inmate has already escaped. Attempt to recapture him.
We'll do what we
The
can.
emergency services cannot open the door. Call the fire department to open the door.
Fireys, you're
The
needed.
perpetrator was successfully arrested.
With
Roof
this-
tiles are threatening to fall onto the Warender Park terrace.
Not 0.6. Okay, that's a bit rough, but we'll see what we can do. So we're waiting on the fire brigade for this one. I only have one height appliance, which is super unfortunate. Pickpocketing, transport to prison, so that will do this one. That's fine. Okay. We have a vehicle that's going to arrive here for the presence patrol. Boom. Okay, we'll add more people to this. You guys will do the catch escape inmate. Okay. Fine, fire brigade will be here in a few seconds. Right, the main one I need to worry about is this.
You were able to recapture the escaped criminal.
Oh yeah. Open
Some
door.
of the guards have
okay.
been taken hostage.
Prison
Several
break
law
it is.
enforcement officers have locked themselves in the basement and require the assistance of the fire department to escape.
Do.
The hostages have been rescued. Now arrest the captors.
Okie dokie. I love the dramatic music that just like backdrops this entire thing.
The person is having a severe heart attack and needs to be treated quickly.
Ooh, that's a problem. We don't like severe heart attacks. We only like slight heart attacks.
The patient has been stabilized and is now fit for transport.
Okay, that works for me.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Okay. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're waiting on the fire brigade. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually fine. Open. There we go. Okay, so they'll get sorted there.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task detain prisoners and are waiting for new instructions.
Oh,
the hostages were successfully freed and the perpetrators were apprehended.
I think we're gonna miss this mission.
Ad 1A1 has arrived at Cat Stuck in Tree and is awaiting instructions.
Eh?
A car and a truck have collided at a road intersection. There are injured people who need to be rescued and treated. Location, Bread Street. The cat has been rescued. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task transport to prison and are waiting for new instructions.
Okay, in that case, these guys are gonna respond to the traffic accident. Respond to the traffic accident. Okay, Cat has been rescued. We've only got 1 minute. I fail to see how this is going to get across town within 1 minute, but we'll give it a good old college try. Okay, in terms of this traffic accident, respond to the traffic accident.
EM41 has arrived at Prison Break and is awaiting instructions.
Find out if I know how you do. You will go over and train the youth group. Transport to prison. I'm just gonna have to keep like cycling this. Okay. Secure the accident scene. Reconnaissance. I don't think you can do.
Diesel and oil are leaking from the truck.
Oh, okay. You know, fuck it, you can back to base. Respond to the prison break. So we've got 6 minutes to get the remaining 2 prisoners in. Yeah, 30 seconds and the vehicle is still there.
The witnesses must be questioned about the circumstances of the accident.
Find that a fine how'd you do. Question witnesses.
A fire has been reported in an industrial building. The access road must be closed. Location, St. Leonard's Bank.
Okay, well, what we need here
Start
is
fighting
we need
the fire.
Police.
The access road must be closed. The witness statements were recorded.
Respond to fire in the industrial building. Respond to fire in the industrial building. Transport to prison. Reconnaissance. Find fuel. Oh, they can do reconnaissance. Okay, that's good to know. Very good to know. Okay, fine.
The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
These guys to the traffic accident. Oh no, sorry, not the traffic accident. Fuck. Respond to fire in the industrial building. Because I have a sneaking suspicion this.
The driver of the car is trapped and must be freed from the vehicle using a cutter and a spreader.
Cutter and a spreader. Okay, that's fine. You go back to base. You've done what you need to do. And you...
The person is seriously injured and needs to be treated by an emergency doctor.
Who's seriously injured? I'm gonna assume it's here. Emergency services are on their way. I can't really get them there any faster. Fine. Yeah, not really much more I can do about that one? Okay, respond to the prison break, please and thank you. Hopefully once we get down this street here, we should be able to finish this mission finally, at least before it runs out. Yeah! Hell yeah, done. Okay, good shit. Emergency vehicles are arriving here with 2 minutes 30 to go. That's manageable. Fuzz are on scene. They're gonna close the roads. Can these guys do reconnaissance? They might not be able to do reconnaissance.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task reconnaissance and are waiting for new instructions.
Fine, I'm not entirely heartbroken about that. Right, let's get these guys chopping along. We're waiting on EMS arriving here. 2 minutes to go. Okay, I want to be shit hot on the timings for this.
A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene of the incident.
Fucking onlookers! Okay. Injured person and injured person. Go back to base. We can also go back to base. Okay, you... you deal with the onlookers. New evaluation, please and thank you. Ah, please tell me we get this in time.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Oh, no.
The fire has spread and must be extinguished.
No, we did not. Okay. Okay, one of you on reconnaissance, one of you on fire spread, please.
Eder 1P4 has arrived additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we get
There
some
are still
pennies
people on an
back,
open
which is
staircase
good.
who need to be rescued.
Okay, rescue the people, please and thank you. Wait for assignment.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task people on staircase and are waiting for new instructions.
What do you mean? Waiting for assignment sounds like we still need
The fire has been successfully extinguished.
Let's grab the height unit.
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Okay, let's step down one of these units. We'll keep the both emergency ambulance vehicles here. Okay, definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Right, we need 2 more levels, unfortunately, before we can get the next perk of automatic refueling. But then once we get automatic washing, yeah, that'll be good. Means we can be completely independent of dealing with those guys. I mean, even 60% is actually okay, to be fair. We can probably focus on expansion a little bit more. Where's the lad? Oh my god, it's only just leaving. God fucking damn it. We still have 3 minutes at least to do this. And then we can do that additional task soon afterwards. So, come around the corner of Bristol Place. There we go. I'm quite surprised at how well the map data has actually been able to, like, work. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. Good shit. Alright, hopefully we can get... Oh god, this is actually going to be tight timing-wise. We need a second tight unit is what we need. Yeah, we definitely do. Okay, 50 seconds. It does look like we are going to tick this one in time.
One person was seriously injured during the rescue and needs treatment.
Injured
A person has suffered smoke inhalation and needs treatment.
Sent to... Okay, fire has been taken care of. Fine. Okay, alright. This is all plodding along relatively nicely. Fine. need? So the injured person needs a doctor. And the smoke inhalation needs an ambulance. Can we swap them? I think we might actually end up needing another ambulance. This is fine. Okay. Okay, no, they both need. Okay, they both need fucking. Whatever. This will be a lot of XP though when we get it. This will be a lot of XP when we get it. Alright, what we're gonna do though is we're gonna get to the end of today, and then come hell or high water, that is going to be it for today's stream.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
2 hours. Longer than we
One person needs to be taken to the hospital. The injured person has received medical treatment.
Okay, there we go. That one is done. Card parking offenses. Do not you mind if I do? Sent to report parking offenses. Yeah, okay. This is quite good though. So with it being at 60%, so I think this is 50%. So yeah, below 60%, these guys are. Oh, actually. Yeah, so washing is below 60%. And that's below 40. So we should actually start seeing these guys. So once this parks up, let's just see how this works. So they're gonna go to the vehicle wash. Nice. Cool, okay. This works. You can wash as well. You're gonna do it automatically. Where is this job for the parking offences? No, it isn't far away actually. So we're still making a good amount of money. Yeah, nice. And we still have the option to take out $100,000. We're just not doing it to try and like keep the most amount of money that we can, in order to, you know, eventually build up our money to be able to expand another area, which would be quite nice.
Attention, slippery roads. Poor weather conditions can lead to more accidents.
Hell yeah. Okay, so nighttime should be the final nighttime of today's stream. Ooh, does that 36? Okay, no, we need one more level before we can upgrade. I don't think we'll do it today. Oh.
A minor accident occurred while parking. The damage must be documented and witnesses must be interviewed.
Ain't that a fine? How'd you do?
We've received multiple calls about an accident at an intersection involving multiple vehicles. Send officers to check the situation and direct traffic. Location, Werander Park Road. Spot is Wood Street.
Police presence, that is something we can definitely get behind. Intersection's probably gonna need car, like one of this. And then let's go ahead and grab some ambulances. Car crash at an intersection. Car crash at an intersection, please and thank you. Okay, here we go. I think this is another 100% day, actually. I think we've done quite alright for ourselves. So. Okay.
The drivers seem to be okay, but one of them is stuck inside their car due to the damage. Send in a firefighter to force open the vehicle's door.
Okay, fire brigade are coming.
Roads must be closed to prevent further accidents.
Yeah, so roads are closing, fire engines are coming, ambulance are coming. Ooh, another one.
A traffic accident involving multiple vehicles has occurred at a busy intersection. The accident site needs to be secured. Location, Dunbar Street, West Toll Cross. Traffic is now blocked.
Traffic crash Kennedy. Yeah, same again. Let's just get another emergency. Purely because the emergency services are so far away. We'll just we'll get them heading in. So they should hopefully be this. This is, yeah, okay, fine. Assign task. That's fine. Yeah, there's no way they can rescue the driver. I don't even know why I'm clicking on that one. You're on the way to
the witness statements were recorded.
Wow.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task rescue driver and are waiting for new instructions.
Crazy.
Fuel is leaking from an accident vehicle and needs to be removed. The damages were documented.
Okay. Rescue the driver here. Car crash over there.
The driver has been safely removed from their vehicle.
Is that one? Oh, is that one done? Okay, now the other vehicles can stand down. Cool, so we do still have this traffic accident to do, so let's deal with the fuel leakage, please and thank you. And then the fuzz are going to arrive on scene.
The leaking fuel has been successfully removed. Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Panmure Place.
I'm pretty sure I have... Yep, okay, respond to help the person. Okay, they're gonna respond. That's all fine and good. Okay.
Several people were injured in the accident and require medical assistance.
Whoa. Okay, let's grab 2 more ambulances and send them that way. Holy shit. Actually, fuck it. Let's just send all of the ambulances and we can stand them down as needs be. Yeah. Because that sounds kind of like a plan to me.
A car was reported to have crashed into a crowd of people. Location, Argyll Place.
Car crashes into crowd. Okay. New car crashes into crowds. New evaluation. Okay, there's evaluation. Car crashes into crowd. Car crashes into crowd. Okay, we'll wipe off these 3 if we can.
An accident has occurred at an industrial plant and hazardous material is leaking from a container. The container must be sealed and the site decontaminated. Location, Summer Hall.
Okay, maybe not.
The door is locked and must be opened by the fire department using specialized equipment.
Yeah, that's fair.
EM41 has arrived at car crashes into crowd and is awaiting instructions.
Yeah.
The person found has sustained minor injuries from a fall and also appears to be somewhat disoriented due to dehydration. They require basic medical care.
Base.
The situation has been confirmed and panic has broken out around the accident site. The perpetrator is armed and attempting to flee.
Fuel leakage.
Several people were seriously injured and require medical attention. The car is leaking fuel that must be removed. The person has received medical treatment.
People.
The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
Respond to car crashes. Please, thank you.
A 3-year-old is reported missing after a front door was left open. Gather information from the parents to determine the next step. Location, Science Hill Place.
I mean, the good thing is we're actually
getting... The crowd was brought under control. Now witnesses must be questioned.
Let's make sure there's nothing else for you. There is not. Can we go back to base? Yeah, we're getting quite a few new
The witness statements were recorded.
Kind of cool. Pretty cool.
An injured driver in shock is attempting to flee.
Okay, respond to car crashes. Red. Okay.
The driver's escape was successfully prevented.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's been dealt with.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
We'll just send everything to this car crash thing. Okay, you want to go to prison. You are actually doing okay. So we're just waiting on the rest of the emergency.
A child was reported to have gotten their hand stuck in a radiator. Location, Ivy at the Meadows.
Nah.
The slightly injured persons received medical attention.
You respond to child crash, please. Thank you.
1104 has arrived at car crashes into crowd and is awaiting instructions.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Injured person. Where's the fire engine? Oh yeah, shit, fuck. I forgot about sending things to that one. Hazardous material thing. You could respond.
The injured have received medical treatment.
Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, hell or high water has arrived. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a save, we're going to call it the stream save, and we're going to take a pause, because that is going to be the end of today's stream, folks. Let's go and see who we can go ahead and raid. What a stream it's been. Thank you to Rallic, to Evie, to Aptos, all of you for the raids today. To Rallic for the resub, which again didn't come through and I fucking missed it. I need to work on what has gone wrong there with my stream, and thank you to Noms as well for the follow. Let's mute that real quick and let's see who we have got. Okay. Let's see who else is doing global rescue. I don't have too much of my frown, it's just me, okay. Okay. Fine. Let's try and see who we can go and raid. Okay, we're gonna go for a raid on PB
Trumpet
and J.
player that was murdered.
We're gonna go for a raid on PB and J Lee, who is a role player, somebody who we used to role play with back when we did that. We're gonna go show them some love and support. They're playing on what? Oh god, I forget. Okay, I need to do it this way. Okay, yeah. But lost my train of thought. PB and J Lee is somebody who we used to roleplay quite a lot with back when we did Wild RP stuff. They're still on roleplay today, so we're gonna go show them some love and support as they work to kind of make some live action stories. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Thank you to everybody, as I said, for the raids, the follows, and the subscriptions. I'm so sorry that, my notifications didn't seem to work. I seem to be getting no notifications, which kind of pissed me off. I'm going to really have to work out why the fuck that has happened. But that is for me to do behind the scenes for just now. Don't be afraid to say hello and leave a follow on PB and J Lee. As she kind of works to tell some stories in that server. But for just now, thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye. It's not been my smartest choice. Son of a bitch. There's an angry lantern coming at me. What the fuck was that? Haunted chairs.
Well, let me ride you back to Blackwater.
Sure. Things you can say in 1900 but not 2022. But yeah. That's literally how the boat moves. He's right, you know. A big fire is literally how the boat moves. That's really well done.
On this one. Because she saw the pressure.
Yeah. Under pressure.
Sadly. What the hell?
I will be the mighty beast to kill you!
You fucking died. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Surrender to the elevator.
You're a grenade. Ugh, fuck! Right, okay, yeah, you are a grenade.
Alright, I gotta get my samples unless you got them, Hibble.
I've got your samples.
Oh,
You landed right on my head!
God damn it!
Oh my god.
It's okay, Hibble, I got the samples.
Whoops. What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Did anyone just see how spectacular I just fucking crashed?
The blood spatter. Oh my gosh.
That was amazing. Pretty good. Right, drive back for one. Whee! Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god, this is just horrible. Can I almost feel sorry for him now? Can I get two?
Oh, what is
That's
it?
that's what you do when you only have one kid.
And we have to go on a journey. We're gonna have to go on quite the journey.
All right.
Okay,
No more
it's like-
alcohol. I'll just stick to the cigarettes.
It's like that French thing.
I might only have one lung, but that's
French vanilla.
Jesus, Isaac. What? Where the fuck are your organs?
Oh, I got shot with an elephant rifle.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We're gonna leave. Get out of here.
Leave. Just leave. Although if you can kill 3 more of them.
You just see the laser chasing KJ.
Wait, I'm back on the ground! I am back on the ground!
Putting the right choice on you, but she's probably doing it with the right intention.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening in the distance? Jesus, cunt nuggeting Christ.
You coming?
No.
Alright, now.
Zoe is having a bad time, and I am farming kills. Oh shit, I just clapped her now.
Wow, nice job!
she just walked in front of me and I headshot the bitch. They're still fighting, good to see that's still a thing. Oh, buggeration. Yeah. Da 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 da. I did not fucking expect that to work. I thought they were gonna turn around and absolutely just like fucking shotgun my face off. Fuck you now. Okay, well that worked.
What are we watching?
I probably ain't supposed to be letting this happen.
Thanks for watching the.
I think that one got him.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I trusted you.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Is this what I think it is? Hang on. I gotta test one more, and then I'm good to go.
I thought you were gonna hit us up with the Roger Roger in that voice.
Roger, Roger.
I want a pew pew. pew because if I'm gonna encounter a cunt, I want to be able to clap him. Oh no, a cunt! Alright, let's pick up the pace a bit. Yeah! Yeah! If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There is two kinds of being sucked off on a train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line.
Jeffrey is single-handedly bankrupting his state for this.
It's not embezzlement if it's for the FTMD, you know?
Makes it feel for my stuff. Motherfucker! Oh lord, they're going.
Is that a king?
Okay, well I'm dead. Fuck! There's two people that are dead.
Oh.
One's at the other extract.
Oh no!
Taylor, Taylor. You could have, Taylor. You could have just clenched a diamond there. Fuck.
You rode that thing like a fucking surfboard, dude. Holy shit! Here's your kiss, you liar. I'll kill you!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Diego, man, fuck him anyway. Mwah.
Diego.
All needs it hanging down because it chafes, and I like the way that the wind licks my nails. When I'm riding fast on my horse and the wind's just blowing through my hair and my chest and my nips, it feels real good.
Oh Jesus Christ, we went right out into fucking Hamilton. Sorry Hamilton, at least you set a fat lap. A fat lap? A fucking fast lap. Any collectibles you can think of? Oh, it's gone wrong. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Why am I in the roof? How am I in the roof? This is not planted for me. Oh! Fuck! Oh, yeah, I can. Hell yeah. What you doing, buddy? You spin me right round. What?
A knife.
Oh no! Fuck a hooker.
Oh,
I took a shot.
You came around that corner at entirely the wrong moment. I was sweaty. I was an absolute train wreck of a human being. And I just walked into first class. I was like, sup, motherfuckers? I don't know what our options are. We're just gonna eat it. It's not good. Oh lord, it's not good.
Set the bro code! How dare he?
Look, I'll do it too, because August is single now, so
why do I care? I might have screwed the pooch on that grenade! I might be about to kill a whole bunch of innocents! Oh, yeah,
you did! I watched him run in there, and just... Oh, that was perfect. I love that.
Does that ever happen? Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. You sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
Fuck yeah. What's happening? Oh, this is... Oh no, I've Austin Powers it! No! Are you fucking kidding me?
Which one is the crowbar?
It's a crowbar.
Oh,
This crowbar is made of crowbar.
I don't know, man. I thought it was just a dumb fucking name. Dumb fucking...
I know.
Okay, I'm on fire. My entire universe is on fire. This is slightly awkward. You know what? Fuck this. Have some grenades. scared the shit out of me.
There's at least one person on B.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in connector! Fuck! Throttle down, throttle up.
Surprise, motherfucker!
You wanna fucking... Oh, Lord! Fucking Harbinger.
This is what you face.
Fucking assume control of my boss act, you fucking absolute prick. Oh, okay. All the dead bodies dropping to the floor. Oh my god, I fucking shat myself. I don't even want to see what my facial expression was like. I was like, what is that noise? Why is my everything exploding? There's a witch nearby.
Yep. Indeed, there is.
Oh, she's literally right under you. Oh,
well, she is right behind you. I need
right
I didn't see her.
God damn it!
I genuinely wasn't memeing this time. I didn't see her.
You should have just listened when I said move.
You didn't see who it was. Who she was right under. You dick.
He could have played Titan, bro.
Oh, no, he couldn't.
No, he couldn't. We're
we
two-sided.
lose.
Are we the T's?
Yeah.
I swear to God, you better land this grenade.
Fuck!
Fucking dumbass.
God damn it!
Absolute fucking...
Why did that not go through?
'Cause you suck. Please don't open, please don't open, please don't open, please don't open, please don't open. Ah, fuck it. Okay, that's not gone well. Oh, fucking hell, I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck me. Are you just leaving KJ behind?
You motherfucker! I can hear you, you son of a bitch!
Fuck's sake!
Sweaty enough, bitch.
I was just about to say, and this is where you get knifed up the back passage.
I realized I didn't really check behind the boxes and then looked right.
Imagine being a creature in natural life, just running around in circles. Oh, that one's chill. I want to be that one. Actually, no, to be fair, I want to be that one, but that is the random mushroom thing that I am. The one that's running very fast, but getting absolutely nowhere. That is literally me in a fucking nutshell.
Say the word exterminate.
Exterminate.
Ooh, that is a good quality. That is a good quality choke right there.
Don't lie, you'd like that.
I don't know if I'd quite enjoy.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Vacation out on Sisika Penitentiary and I had it down to my titties.
just say you fucking titties. I hate you. I hate you. I hate
It
everything.
was the warmest thing I had while I was on Sisika, if I'm honest.
So anyway, I was sitting there, my beard brushing against my titties.
So there I was, beard all over my titties.
Kept me warm.
This lady starts up a quest line, which is why I want to sell some of my potion stuff to her. Fucking Nernroot, you fucking singing little bastard. I cannot call myself a doctor. I cannot...
So, what are you calling yourself?
Oh, I'm calling myself a doctor, but the law don't know that.
Okay.
I like how she's throwing her hands up, going, the stipulations are, don't call yourself a doctor, but I am, don't tell the law.
Sorry, I think I understand it better now.
What's her vicious? Sorry. What the fuck? Howdy.
Yeah.
No, come back with her.
Oh no!
What the fuck? That has not gone to plan. I wondered where that went. It got thunder cunted by Laserface.
Hi, Laserface.
Ow.
Later. Oh god! Get down! Get down!
This is like bad.
Okay, we're going.
What with me?
This guy's having a bad day.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Beautiful. Is up in the air.
Copied.
Was that a fucking nuke?
Lucas is 13050.
Was that a fucking nuke? Holy fucking shit. Well, wow! What'd you expect? It's a fucking massive cannon that shoots a long stream of white material. What else do you want me to call it? Two of the easiest shots of my fucking life and I missed them fucking both. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, there's a spare health pack.
Can't fucking stop me, bitch!
Fuck.
Sorry.
What?
I'm so fast!
Of the things I expected to be doing today, going on a date with Mary and murder stabbing some rebellious rats were not what I had planned on the agenda. God, he's a big fucker. Fucking hell. Did he just drop ectoplasm? Jesus Christ, why the fuck was it luminous green?
Right, I'm feeling
Oh, yeah,
like
shit.
kind of personally attacked tonight.
Well, you were a person. You personally were a fucking wet wipe. Fucking forgetting that the game started. Why is everyone so sure she's gonna die? It's only the fucking geth. All they are flashlights. No, not flashlights. Fuck. They're flashlights with legs and arms. That's a little slip of the tongue there. We're not gonna talk about that. I'm being bullied by a goat. Why'd the goat just come in and fucking bully me? Some nice screenshots from the camp and various conversations. Wait, what happened to Charles's face? What the fuck happened to Charles's face? Why is it? It looks like he's got a green fucking face. A girl on. Okay. So we've not really explored any of these places.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
God, you're such a fucking cunt. Jesus Christ, man, shut up. Please do not What are you doing?
He's carrying me. Hi ho, Silver, sexy pirate man. Whee! It's okay, it's around the costs.
Alright, where do you want to go?
It better be. Do you have any idea how many broken bones you have?
I'm a jellyfish.
Fuck. There's no bows in this gun, that's unfortunate.
Fire.
Oh god, everything's on fire!
Yes!
Can't find KJ! Okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's hostiles somewhere in that fire.
Capture him. Alive. Otherwise, I'll have you and Agathon escorted from the Daedalus in handcuffs.
What did I do?
Commander.
What did I do?
Time to disable.
Alright. Fuck. I have to get used to my microphone being up here. Fuck it, let's commit a war crime. There's no bullets in this gun, that's unfortunate. Imagine that being the way that I get saved from the Geneva Convention.
Extraction ASAP.
Wobba Beeziets! For a brief moment, I'm part of the asteroid! Oh god, where am I?
Jesus.
Oh god, where am I?
We need to unfuck the
See if he notices us coming. Stealth is made a lot harder by the fact that you're following me, you dick. Ugh.
First,
Hibble, do you want to dive into hell, Hibble?
I do want to dive into hell.
First,
I've waited all week for this. I'm gonna go shit happily.
I'm gonna go shit happily.
God fucking damn it. Polecat, Postsquirrel. Love how fat your little cheeks get. Oh, no, nothing!
You need to go to bed, by the way.
I know.
There's a whole bunch of bush in my face.
What was that?
That was the voice. That was the voice of a girl who's been awake for 12 hours and is incredibly fucking tired. Go underneath me. Oh, get fucked!
Oh, they've got guns, guys!
Crazy.
I fucking hate this man so much.
They shot bullets at me!
It's a fucking shooter game, innit? Daniel is,
Suffering. Did you have a Gary? You know what? Screw it. Cheeky, carry me. Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, you okay?
Oh, what is... Why have I been sent to prison?
What? Okay, try and not lose the back end. Nope. Oh! Fuck. I can't see shit.
Yo, we gotta go get. What do you expect to change 14 minutes later? What do you expect to happen? The sun to just well, fuck the whole yes, there.
What the fuck? Why is there a board just? What the fuck? I'm at 76.
I'm at 101.
Not for you, KJ. Alright, who at 76 wants it?
I'm holding it, you dipshit!
Who at 76 wants it?
That's probably gonna be the next one.
Yeah.
The fact that you're
Stupid little bitch.
By the way. What the fuck?
What?
I cannot.
Aerosmith is fighting off Kagan. Fuck. Please don't talk about somebody turning their back and blowing your way to somebody in toilet. Yep. Who the hell let you in here?
Get out of here. Go. Go now. Get out of here.
Just followed him the fuck back in. That's amazing. No, we do not. Fine. So our race is pretty straightforward just now. And I'm not too fond of doing... Oh, never mind. Oh, I was about to skip because nothing's happening and then Alonso spins out. He absolutely fucking ballses it up. Let's watch how it happens.
Let's see what happened there.
Yeah, I'm aware. That man just got absolutely murked by his own fucking summon. I think we can pass this here. Oh! Okay.
Why not, huh? I'm good at driving this thing.
Okay, prove to me that you can get the wagon away. I can't. I fucking can't.
Yo, upgrade! Range upgrade!
Sorry.
What that?
Jesus Christ.
Raise a glass.
You made her fucking shit herself.
You freaking shit.
I'm gonna blow this up.
Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he's not dead! Just fucking die!
You're not escaping this.
Mm-hmm.
You're not escaping this. I have
You
the
know-
rope.
Do you know what I learned today?
Mm-hmm.
I learned that I am really fucking fast. Oh!
Nice rope.
You're really fast, and I am very good with ropes. That came out badly. Shut up.
Rifle's dry.
Well, why don't you moisten it up a bit, son?
You could not have worded that any worse. What the fuck?
Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him.
And then the north comes up, turn, starts going all hoodle toodle, this and that.
Hoodle toodle, this and that.
Gave me a headache. I don't know.
He's gonna be right behind me. No, he's dead. Fuck! Not again. Faster than fucking winging, fucking dicking. Alex! Yeah, no save this.
Doesn't hit as hard as life does.
Jesus Christ, that was
Okay.
deep. Who hurt you?
Shit.
Yes, if he's right there, he can shoot you right there. Yes. And
Yeah, okay, so that's where I went. Yes.
Clipping that. Oh shit. Ooh, we might overcook this. Might twat the battery here. Ah! Oh man, we twatted that barrier so fucking hard. Fuck me. Damn, son. Damn.
St. Crossing Sheriff Department, please. Slower traffic, move to the left, thank you. Slower horses.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops. He's having fun in the middle.
To the
distance.
objective.
Oh no, he's having fun in the really close distance.
Oh, there's a console right here.
That's not the distance
I
at all,
didn't
though.
understand word of that.
I
He's
have no
having fun
grenades
at the
for this.
distance. Oh no, he's having fun in a very close distance.
And, just to clarify, Sheila has my bolt action again.
She does, yeah.
And it doesn't have a penis engraved on it somewhere.
Not yet.
There's a lot going on. I was the only one here that was alive doing shit because Hibble bailed.
KJ, I killed everything you didn't, you fucking paste eater.
Open the puzzle.
We woke up one of the other ones. Alright, let's maybe keep some ammo here. Oh my god, look at the gun on it. Look at that fucking shit. Oh god. me! Oh god. What the fuck?
Yep.
Really, Grant? I went down, down, down as the flames grew higher. Oh god! Okay, I'm good.
You ready to go on duty, bro?
What's the gun pointing at me? What the fuck? If I did, I could see my goggles!
I hacked up a giant ball of mucus.
Oh,
and now I can speak clearer.
On. Fuck. Did you mean to punch me?
I was trying to punch him right there.
My god, you're really bad at punching.
Yeah.
That was, ah! She did say yesterday that she wants to, or she was thinking about taking a step back from the Woods gang so she could pursue Miles. Violently, that is, not romantically.
I figure. Ew. That's disgusting. I hate I don't want a picture of Astrid. Why?
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
god! Man's a god!
They might not get a happy story, okay, but they will. Oh fuck, back. Oh no, we miss? Oh, that's problematic. Oh Jesus Christ, that kid went on an adventure. Fuck it out.
I see no horses, which is good.
What the moon doing?
But I do see a trail.
He's already on like 40, the jerk.
Can I rob him?
For free.
Did he just type that?
You got shit coming in from your northeast.
Don't be there.
Oh, that's red!
I'm sorry, it stuck to a body that bounced into your face.
That's actually really funny.
That's my bad.
Oh!
Hi, KJ.
Hey! Fuck!
You're
Get
welcome.
behind something! God!
It's oh my god!
Oh
no!
Ow! I got launched!
Did I live? I got launched for a solid like 5 seconds.
Woo!
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding.
Why is it a planter in the fucking hallway?
Well, because that's where I'm gonna grow my fucking plants, isn't it? I'm on 6 health. Yeah, they are underneath. Oh, fuck here. You again?
Why can't I die? You're just magic.
I'll just go away then.
Without
He even
slow
walks
walks.
like an old person. I bet his knees crack in the morning.
Wow.
Oh yeah. I knew.
I literally can't move, so I'm just gonna wait until another 3 people qualify.
Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it. I like fucking penis. Oh my god, I was not ready for that cunt to just suddenly appear.
You guys undercompensating with that Mac 10.
Exactly, it means my penis is 2 miles long.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, KJ, I would not be where you're going right now. It's a very angry place.
It's a very angry place. 7 seconds.
Okay, I need you to reposition that. Oh no, you can't. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Ah!
Just give this
Oreo.
Smack
I
it.
got faith in you, buddy.
Oh, with the hat flip too. The perfect hat flip.
Oh hell yeah, a jumping puzzle. Fuck yeah.
I'll get the other one to Hibble.
And by that I mean it's not a jumping puzzle at all because the only direction is down.
And we don't take fall damage.
Hibble, those are called stairs. That was just a stairway. What are you talking about?
Jumping puzzle.
Oh, a jumping puzzle, but it goes
You
down.
say that every
and there's
time I
only
see a
one
pair of
way.
stairs now.
Yeah.
Here,
Can't
here.
not.
That's
Okay.
incredible.
Okay.
Hibble,
Okay.
take the stem. Take the fucking stem. It's a single stem. You can have it.
Oh shit!
I
No, so you got another jumping puzzle, but it goes down. You got two difficulties to it.
Okay. Parsi? Parsi! Nah! What was that?
We're fine now.
Where were you?
I was having a shit.
Yeah, well, it wasn't
man
really
was
the
about to
bathhouse
die and you were
problem.
shitting.
No, it wasn't the bath.
Fucking actually, do you know what? Can I put Robo-Duggy down? Can we try and like push this corpse out the way? Robo-Duggy, come here. Okay. Well, do you know what? I'll be damned if it didn't work.
Oh Lord, he's running! He's running!
Fight!
You
Fight!
want to
Fight!
mod that again?
I need to be ready to run here because I don't want to get trampled. Fucking get fucked!
That's what you get.
We're probably going to end up dealing with the Oblivious. I mean, never say never. Okay. Woohoo! That was me. That was me walking in front of the gun by accident.
That's like you're having the best day there, Bell.
Another day over and deeper in.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Don't sneeze on me.
Nope.
That was a strong fucking sneeze.
That was a very strong sneeze. Past him, clean the fuck out.
Ray, I'm
back.
Korean, I'm very sorry. I don't know if you're.
Oh, no face!
Holy fuck!
Jesus!
Can we beat up No Face?
No.
I think we leave.
I already have the truck starting.
I'm actually gonna do a train simulator stream again. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again soon.
You have something hostile coming your way to your left.
Spider, 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 spider! Spider! Oh fuck.
Is that right?
We're not flying. There is very clearly an aircraft on the runway. You see the flashing lights and the red and white coming towards us? It's getting closer. I'm not even sure why it's here. Oh, brother. Okay, that's no bueno. This is no bueno. This is very no bueno. Okay. Alright, well that was a bit sketchy. Well the runway is clear.
I'll be right over.
Bippity boppity, it's time to steam up your property! Whoop, wah, that's not steam. Well. Yeah, we're just gonna gloss over that entirely.
Watch out, there's a guy inside the bunker up ahead.
Oh, he knows. He's ready.
I like that. He knows.
Look, I've been on your streams long enough to know exactly what you're about, son.
You're in a safe place. I'll try and keep it that way, but no promises.
You landed right on my top of my head, you fucking.
Are you serious?
Yes! And now they spawned me in a mile away from my fucking shit. You fucking.
You threw me in there.
Yeah, but I was away from the fucking beacon. You fucking landed there. You aggravated dingleberry. Fuck's sake. And if it does, we could be looking. Am I stuck? Am I? Oh, it's a lamppost. Oh shit! No! 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 I finally got the fucking kill! I finally got the fucking kill! And it's fucking drowned itself! Scientist locked. Hawk.
What the fuck?
I did.
You fucking bitch!
I did not expect that to be the desired outcome. Come on, nerd, hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
You fucking little piece of shit.
Fuck! I was not ready for him to be there. I'm gonna eat some bread, see if that helps with the whiskey situation.
Toasted bread with
What the fuck happened to my heart?
toasted bread or normal bread?
This little whack foot makes it so hard to fucking take roleplay seriously.
How do I do it?
Pull the handle, you dipshit. How else you flush a toilet?
Oh my god!
Need help?
Well, no, Nugget's here too, somehow.
Wow! Wow!
Ray, Korean, I'm very sorry. I don't know if you're.
Holy fuck!
Kill! I don't know what you're shooting at. Dance, motherfucker!
We have
St. Thomas Ground, carrier 8781 with information output, ready to start.
Becky, let me smash. That's exactly what that voice fucking thing is. Bushwatching Simulator 2021. No, wait, it's 2022. Fuck, it's almost 2023. What the fuck? I've got no idea what the date is, guys.
Yeah, it got messy real fast.
Yeah, they usually do. I think I only ever tried it the once and I ended up with a bullet in the back of my kidney.
Boy.
Oh.
That's a rock.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need any bandages or anything? Oh, hang on.
Shut to the ankles and you're okay. Oh no, I can't shoot through the glass. Oh, hang on, right up the butt cheek. Oh, ho, ho. Damn.
What happened the other day?
Oh, Hobo Joe took a shit in the bath.
Fuck. Follow the markers to board your train. Screw you, I will follow the markers to board your mother. Right, let's...
Did we get him?
Oh yeah, we got him. They're all in Sissika.
Really?
No. They got away. It's fine. Listen.
I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming Korean because I was sitting next to his seat. He came running in like a goddamn schizophrenic and took the seat I was standing next to before I could sit down when there was another free seat that was 3